Controller's on. That's the important part. Controller is on. I forget things. I immediately forget things. I'm a forgetter. I'm a forgetter. All right. It's Tuesday morning. I took the trash out. We're ready to game. I think. I think. No one's gonna yell at me. No one. I'm tired though. I'm tired. Ready for a big boy nap. A nap for big boys. That's what I'm ready for. Very sleepy though. I think I slept better yesterday than I have in a while, which is good. I don't know, it goes in cycles sometimes. Like some weeks I'm like, yeah, I slept great, and other weeks I'm like, ah, man, I slept terrible. No, I always sleep terrible. There's no cycle. Last stream we got we made our way through the sewers. And we're making our way towards the fire temple. There's still like a handful of things we can't do. We need one more element, it seems like. And maybe another ability, potentially, like a high jump or a triple jump or something like that. It still feels like there's like a handful of things that are just out of my reach still. I'm not sure. Just seems that way. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. But we're making some decent progress. Like every stream we're making, like, I think it's like 16%. Let's see here. Yeah, we're at 66%. And it seems like every stream we're somewhere around 16%, which is about 1/6. Which is about 1/6. All right. Makes sense in my brain. I don't think we'll beat it. I think this is the 5th time we're playing the game, but I don't think we'll beat it next stream. Okay, because I'm enjoying this game, and maybe I'd like to 100% it. Last stream, we did fight a boss that was driving me freaking nuts. We fought this like double boss fight. You beat up the first boss for a few seconds, and then the second boss drops in, and holy crap, that fight, I did not enjoy it. It made me angry. Ah, don't do that. I just hit left, and apparently it was not left, it was up. It was up. I hit the up button. All right. I think, man, it only says we have 50% of this map as well. It's interesting. Yeah, it's the map salesman over there. There's this little bit right there in the bottom. I can't get in there. To get in there, you need a little pool, like a blue water. There's no way to get out of here with a pool. Unless I could do it like over there. And then we would have to like sneak all the way around. We could try it. I guess we could try that. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be too hard to do that. I really wish that there was like a speedier movement button. That'd be nice. You don't move terribly slow, but it would just be nice to have even more speed and movement. Now, I bought the merchant in town. He had a couple of extra things that we could purchase. And I bought a pouch expansion. At the beginning of the game, you only get 3 potions. But apparently we had a 4th potion? Oh, that's right. I can regen stuff. Apparently, oh, you have to do this one. No, this one. Apparently, I got another potion expansion thing from somewhere, and I don't know where that is. I don't know where I'm going. This is correct. Okay, to the left. I don't know if what I'm doing is right here. Okay, I'm still blob. This is actually good. Now I just have to like make my way back into town. Okay, to the town we go. Can I make it back out of there through here? Oh, I don't know. That's really far. Okay. Oh, no. You can't. Well, I tried. I tried. There's no getting through there. That's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. You. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I gotta make my way over there. What's up, Laugh Giver? Good morning, how are you? Schlitz beer went out of business. That's a shame. They've been around for a really long time. There was I don't know if calling them local is the right word, but there was a beer shop in the area that I would frequent, and I would usually just get, you know, some like craft beer and stuff like that, but sometimes I just wanted something simple and easy, and Schlitz was always the go-to. You've never tried it, and now you never will. It's shitty beer. It's not good. You're not gonna sit there and be like, oh my god, but of the shitty beers, I thought it was one of the better ones, you know? Is shitty beer. I just want a Milwaukee's best. Yeah. I don't think I've ever thought, man, I could really go for a Milwaukee's best. But I know what you mean. Milwaukee's the Beast is maybe a little bit too far for my tastes, but I do know what you mean. More magic. Let's go. That's good stuff. You like that? Got a lot of magic points. Pabst is my low point beer, not Hams. You gotta go PBR. Schlitz, Hams. Oh man, there's one more. It's another like real bad one. The Miller High Life. Good morning, Darby. How are you? Ebony, hello. Yeah, your breakfast looks very good, Ebony. Your breakfast looked very good. Your breakfast looked very good. It was quite the tasty look to it. I mean, I don't know what way to go. There's a bunch of shitty beer. I'm trying to think of what it was, and for the life of me, I can't think of it. Burn everything! Burn it to the ground! The champagne of beers, High Life is good? No, it is not. No, it is not. But it is a drinkable beer. It is pretty darn awful. Oh good, I'm already dead. I don't even know it. Time. Alright. Health! Ice House, Natties. Oh god, that's not Keystone. That's barely alcohol. Oh, Ice House, Natural Light, Keystone. Yeah, that's the shit that when you're like poor in college. That's not beer. I don't know what's lower than beer. It's got alcohol in it, but that ain't fucking beer. I don't like American beer, period. You like foreign beer? You like Guinness? $2 Chuck Charles. Trader Joe's also had wine for $1.99. That's like cooking sherry, dude. That's not meant for consuming. Sake? Well, that's not beer though. Darby, I sent a rabbit pic on Discord. Muscadine. We had the worst thunderstorm last night, and I had to make a shelter to cover the mess. It was like a white Zinfandel. I'm not an alcohol snob for the most part. Like, I'll drink anything you put in front of me. I do have some limits, though. I do have some limits. $2 wine, I think, is one of my limits. That stuff, I already get terrible hangovers from wine in general. Shitty $2 wine will probably kill me. I don't think my body can handle that. I don't think my body can handle $2 wine. It was a hangover as you swallowed it. Yeah, dude, I've had cooking sherry before, Like there's sherry. Sherry's drinkable, but then there's like cooking wine. And cooking wine is the $2 shit. It's not meant for human consumption. It's trash and it's meant to be, what the hell? It's meant just to be cooked with. It's meant to like add flavor to food. That's usually why there's like $2 wine. You're usually not meant to drink that. That's usually for cooking. It's like, there's a name for that specific kind of wine. It's not meant for consumption, but people buy it because it's cheap, but it's mainly meant for cooking. There's a name for like the cheap runoff wine that wineries use. Cheap wine name. Hey, look, it's a potbelly pig. Nothing popped up when I typed that in. There's got to be a better way of like phrasing that. I'm not looking too hard. Never had beer that's out of country. Then you don't like beer. You don't have to specify American beer. I thought you just were being snobby. And you were like, I only drink Guinness and German beers and Japanese beers like Sapporo. They know how to make beer. American beer is so gauche. I don't know. You said American beer, so I just assumed you didn't like American beer. Get a blacksmith. It's Guinness and Smithwick's. Smittix. It seems you are ready, brave soldier. I cannot intervene, not in your battles, nor that creature's. I will open the temple door for you. Well, I want to shoot laser beams out of my sword. It is done. Do not waste time. Save this world, and with it your own people. You have gathered many souls and become stronger. If anyone could try to stop Ratatosk, it's you. Thank you. Okay. I had bush beer. Was this? Yeah, no shit. You had bush beer. Bush is garbage. Bush is not considered good beer. Bush is bad. Bush is like in the same tier as like Budweiser or Miller or Coors. It's manufactured with like super cheap ingredients. It's yeah. It's cheap, you know. It's just cheap shitty beer. There's way if your only experience is Bush, then yeah, that's not good stuff. That's gonna taste like ass. Definitely. I'm not saying other beer could be good for you, Ebony. I'm not saying it could be. By no means. I mean, I get it. Like, some alcohol just isn't for some people. I totally understand. But yeah, you drank like the shittiest of shitty beer. I would also say that I don't like beer if I had that. The first beer I ever had was I think it was a Coors Light. That shit was vile. I thought it tasted like ass and cigarette butts. I was like, I don't understand how people drink this. Now I don't mind Coors Light. I'll drink Coors Light, but like as my first beer, oh yeah, this shit was this shit was horrible. Darby just wants to see pics of your rabbit laughing. Steel Reserve 211 was my first. It was a horrible experience. Steel Reserve is malt liquor though. That's not beer. That's malt liquor. There's a difference between the two. Yeah, Steel Reserve isn't great either. Malt liquor is rough. Malt liquor is very rough. I was drinking Old English as a young child, and yeah, that shit. You know when they tell young boys it'll put hair on your chest. Yeah, that's malt liquor. Malt liquor will put hair on that chest. Ow. Huh. Oh. I'm heating it up. Put in media sharing. It's a baby bunny. Cold 45 Mickeys. I don't mind Mickeys. I don't mind Old English. Oh, there's a rock up there. Look at that. I don't think I could get that. Oh, yes I can. I'll push it. No, I guess the rock comes over here to the right. Yeah, they didn't want me doing that. The Pets, Friends, etc. one. It was so difficult to drink a 40 of OE on a hot summer day. It was never difficult to drink OE on a hot summer's day. That's the perfect day for Old English. Hell yeah. 200 degrees outside and you got some Old English? Mm-hmm. You living life. You living the good life, baby. You living the good life, baby. Yeah. It's my Bootsy Collins impersonation. Don't judge it. It's perfect. Oh, when the 40 wasn't cold up? See, you have to add that caveat. No warm malt liquor tastes good. The biggest problem with 40 ounces is you get about 2/3 of the way, you can feel the malt liquors start to warm, and by the time you take those last few sips, it's piss water. Like, it's vile. It's vile. Never play Edward 40 hands. You're just gonna be drinking piss. I believe it's actual literal piss. I believe that's what malt liquor actually is fermented urine. I don't think anyone can prove me otherwise. I am 99% sure it is fermented urine. That's why you keep the paper bag. The paper bag does not insulate anything. No. Oh. I mean, you can keep the paper bag, but it definitely does not prevent the liquor from getting warm. We did Edward of 40 hands with duct tape. Yep. 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 Okay, I don't think I can get through those yet. Something's happening here. I think I need to like add something to this and we don't have it. The bag blocks the sunlight. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard. You know what helps warm? See, there's this thing called body heat. I want to make a breakfast quesadilla. Do it. Ah. They explode. That's not good. Are they gonna attack me? I feel like these gargoyles wanna attack. Oh! Where did you come? Oh! Where did you come from? Back the fuck up! Where are they coming from? Are they done? Are you done yet? Baited. If you found this, my unknown friend, I want you to read my last words. I won't lie to you. They're out of desperation. The very same sensation you'll soon feel if you venture further into the darkness of this cave. Such a bleak way to go. I've spent most of my second life trying to find a way to break into the mythical fire temple, bewildered by these markings. I was far from noticing that countless creatures had closed in behind me and blocked my way out. Once I realized my grave mistake, I ran faster and faster and further inside. I've survived long enough to figure out that these creatures are vulnerable when exposed to light. However, when in the shadows, the darkness they've become so accustomed to over the years fuels their violent frenzy, rendering them an unstoppable threat. This is my last torch. The blanket of light that protects me slowly fades while I watch the eyes around me peering in eagerly, glowing more and more intensely, waiting for my flame's final sigh. Jonin V. Oh, sucks to be them. Oh, it's a little rat friend. Thank you. Okay, the ground broke there. Oh, I want this. Keep the 40 in your nuts while mowing the lawn on your sit-down mower. Yep. Oh, I didn't. Okay, let's just wait for everything to come back. That is very awkward. Okay, there we go. Holy macaroni. That wind. The wind was bad. Bad wind. Activate? Is that... Oh. Yeah, activate. Hell yeah. Nothing like operating... Hey, nothing like operating heavy machinery while intoxicated. Am I right? Yeah, lots of wind here. Lots of wind. Oh boy. All right, what do we got? Oh dear, that rat. It got scared. Oh. There's just some slimes. That's cool. Some silly little slimes. Yeah, just a handful of silly little slimes. Ah! Just some silly little fire dogs. And some silly little slimes from those fire dogs. And a fire demon. Ah! Ah! Oh, how do I extinguish you? Oh, no, I want the healing. Bad game. We're gonna play this cutscene, and during the cutscene, you're not gonna be able to recover things. We're just gonna make all the money and the healing disappear. This is not the time for there, Darby. I will time you out. Yeah, fuck you. You having a bad day, Darby? Today a bad day for Darby? Bad Darby day? Something terrible happened in your life today? Horrible, terrible. There was this man. He's now angered me the audacity to tell me he will time me out. I will time you out. I'll do it. I'll freaking do it. Where are all the fire dogs coming from? Are you making them, sir? Holy shit. Okay, I'll take that. Almost as bad as telling you to smile more. I never told you to smile more. No, you should totally smile. Smiling makes everyone happier. Let's see a big smile from Darby. Cheer up, Cub Scout. Don't be a sourpuss, be a happy puss. I don't know what the opposite of sourpuss is. Upside down frowns hurt my face muscles. I don't think I could grab onto these platforms. I picked the wrong morning to quit smoking. You sure did. Now, let's all smoke together. What's up, Kale Gortrout? How you doing? Ow, what hurt me? What? Why did I start burning? Okay, this is awkward. It's healing somehow. Yeah, it's like healing. And like it hits like a fucking tank. I don't know how to kill that. You can always try again tomorrow. Does Peanut get a birthday hat? We have birthday hats for our pets. I would not give Peanut a birthday hat. Peanut's human is planning a Pickles and Peanut get together because Pickles isn't going to want to be around 4 large bouncing golden retrievers. How do you know? Maybe she would. So they're going to do their own thing and we'll do our thing. We're going to get a Pup Cup ice cream together. Pup Cup ice cream. Should you be giving dogs ice cream? I can't really see. Walmart has frozen doggy treats like ice cream, and yes, you can give a dog ice cream in small amounts. I'm not saying that you can't give a dog. I'm saying, should you give a dog? There's a difference. You can also give a dog grapes and onions, but you absolutely shouldn't do that. And chocolate. Like, you can give a dog anything. Should you be giving it to it, though? That's the real question. should use? Where are all these little dogs coming from? Go fucking away. Hey, it's this guy. Cursed pest. Did you think I'd just sit by while you slip behind my back? Ugh. Do I look like a Valkyrie to you? Fluttering fool bound in action? No, more like a giant rodent. How dare you? Another bloodsucker. Alright then, I'll make this quick. The rat is Surfiel! Oh my god. Step away from them, beast. You know, you're starting to become very annoying. Whatever you say, but touch them and it'll be the last thing you do. Big words for someone so insignificant. Don't underestimate the power of insignificance, monster. Oh, she got him. What? You heard me. Oh, how I despise you mortals, always punching above your own weight. I don't have time for your nonsense. Okay, bye. Oh, he just like went through the ground. Good. Looks like he's gone. I don't think the two of us would have been able to take that thing on. Melian! Think this is her brother? Melian! Melian, can you hear me? I knew you'd picked up on the other volcanic pendant. I knew you picked up the other volcanic pendant. Melian, how could you? Why did you have to get involved in this by yourself? You don't need to prove anything. Heh, look at me, relying on you again as always. You must be fed up of it. You should just leave me here. I'll be less of a burden on you and the rest. Don't ever say that again. You know that you're all I have left since Mom and Dad died. I don't want the same thing to happen with you. You hear me? I miss them too. Is that why they never asked me to join in? So that you could take care of me? No, idiot. It's because I only feel protected when you're around because I know that no one would worry about me like you would. I didn't know. I suppose it's painful to talk about it. Looks like all we have is each other, right? Don't ever do this to me again. From now on, we'll take care of each other, just as Mom and Dad want. Deal? You and me against the world. Doesn't sound too bad. Deal. We should head back. If we don't take care of these wounds soon, that could get serious. You're coming too, soldier. Surfiel. Wait. Friend, you must stop him. Are you crazy? You want to go after that monster? Surfiel, it's important. Something terrible will happen if nobody stops him. Don't know what you've got yourself into, but we can't send reinforcements here. I don't have enough materials for amulets either. You best be extra cautious if you plan to face that monster and come back in one piece. How is she in here? Come closer, friend. I have to tell you something. He's gonna kiss me. Can't use this anymore. I'd like you to keep it and continue what we've started. You know what's at stake. Me. Oh, I'm a win boy. Aeolian Orb. Activate this orb to perform wind attacks, stoke beacon flames, or interact with fans. Very big fans. It's defo not something to give them every day. I guess it can't be any worse than weird leaves and chicken poop that she eats. Those are natural. Starbucks does whipped cream cups. In-N-Out and McDonald's will do a doggy burger, which is just no seasoning or oil or cheese or bun. So it's just a patty. It's not really a burger without those things. You just have a meat patty. I don't like it when people are like, it's a bunless burger, and you're like, no, that's not a bunless burger. It's just a patty. Like, a burger has one requirement, the bun. Without the bun, is not a burger anymore. It's just a patty. You got a veggie patty or a meat patty. It is a patty. Burger needs buns. And without them buns, you get no cums? No cheese! My mom likes lettuce wrap burgers. Does that count? Lettuce is not a bun. You got a wad of meat inside some lettuce. It's a lettuce wrap. It's not a burger. It's a lettuce wrap with a wad of meat. Meat wad wrap. It could be. It's trying. Let it be a bun. It's not a bun. It's not a bun. It's not hurting anyone. It hurts me. It hurts me. It's hurting me. I count. Aw. The Aeolian orb allows you to apply the wind element to your attacks. You can also interact with windmills to change the direction they blow. Is Cereal want a hug? Not from your condescending ass. No. Why do you have to be like this, Darby? You haven't let go of that orb since you found it. That be enough to save him? Don't worry, sister. He knows how to take care of himself. Alright. We're leaving. Come back soon, or I'll have to worry Brigger. I got an orb. Alright. They said I could do something with this. So we do fire, and then wind. Ah. 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 Oh. They could come up with some really nifty obstacles. The only downside is I'm not great at like quickly changing the elements that we have. Wait, bad. Darby sends mixed signals. I think these cauldrons spawn the dogs. They do. But where am I going now? I can't go up there. That's rather confusing. Am I just going back over here to all the windmills and stuff, I guess? Oh, shit. Ah! Okay. Suck it, nerd. Fire. Light that up. Okay. Light that up. Fan it. Okay. I like that noise. All right. We got some choices here. I guess I could go up and to the right and see what that was about first. Ah! All right, we got the map piece. It's very windy in there. It's very windy in there. It's a blowhard. You got Hardee's. Trying to think. I don't mind. I can't even go down there. Ow. I don't mind the fries from Hardee's. No, I don't know. I don't know if there's something I like from Hardee's. Does Hardee's do the fries? What kind of fries? I got bacon biscuit and sausage gravy biscuit. Nice. Very nice. Who does the mochaccino? Ah ha ha! Get away, heal. There you go. Oh no, they don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Shit. Never had. I didn't even know they had breakfast. I wish their burgers were cheaper. The $6 guacamole bacon burger was good back then. They got fries. Right. No, but do they have the seasoned fries? Does Hardee's have seasoned fries? I'm thinking of Arby's, I think. Arby's has seasoned fries and the Jamocha. That's it. I don't know. I don't think I ever liked Hardee's. Does Hardee's have a green burrito inside of it? A green burrito? As opposed to like an orange burrito or a red burrito? Ah! I really wish they would stop spawning in the enemy. I don't think I could get up there. Okay, we go back down. Run! Perfect. Yeah, you gotta break it from the other side there. I guess you could come from up top? Yeah. Maybe that's what we'll have to do. Come from the top. That middle area. We just gotta like make our way all the way around to open that up. I'll turn that light on though. They're cheap in North Carolina. Describe cheap. The crisscross fries at Hardee's and Carl's Jr. are good. Oh, do they have waffle cut fries? California, they do both in one store. Green Burrito had good taquitos. It sucks they were seasoned and so good. Crispy curls. They call them waffle fries. Like the stuff that they have at like Chick-fil-A. That's a waffle fry. Waffle cut. I don't know what a crispy curl is. Y'all just be making up words now. Crispy curl. Okay, I'm going this way. Gotta hit that. Hit that. And now we're up here. All right. This is good. Maybe. Little dingus. All right. Now, where'd you come from? You double dingus? Damn double dingus? Damn double dingus? Damn double dingus. Where are these things coming from? Ah! Damn double dingus. If I go down there, what happens? Probably terrible things, and my butthole will get removed. I want my butthole where it belongs. No butthole removal. All right, let's go up first. Did that make a noise? It does make a noise. I googled it and crisp cut waffle fries aren't nationally available. When they explode, it hurts. It hurts so badly. I leveled up though. With the power of leveling, I leveled. Okay, everything's fine. Light it on fire, then stoke the flames of your heart. Crisscross applesauce. Can't order breakfast at a restaurant or fast food. It's too ridiculous to add one egg. It's like $2, but a dozen eggs at the store is like $2.75. Yup. This is crazy. Imagine paying $2 for one egg. I can't. That's nut-tacular. Nut-tacular. $2 for a damn egg. That looks like a wall that I can blow up. Let's try. Let's see if my eyeballs are correct. Watch out! They are. I got Ragnarite. Let's go. Level up our weapon. All I gotta do is ask my mom to make biscuits for me. Lop. Lop. Lol. Biscuits. All right. I'm gonna fast travel back to Affen. Tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go level up our weapon, because that would be ludicrous not to. Ludicrous. Literal ludicrous. Laughing on personal levels. Lop. So it looks like we're gonna be good buddies. I don't know. You wanna be my friend? Summoner's staff 2. Now I need 12 more. Holy crap. And we need, how many more of this? 5. 5s. As it was good to come in here and level up our weapon. Absolutely. Anything else this guy got for us? Got a bunch of amulets. I don't think we need any of those though. The 5% of money seems good, but I also have $20,000. Maybe some of the upgrades are gonna get like really expensive at some point. We still have some Huntsman stuff we need to do. I did get the win. So that probably means I could go back places and, you know, do sexy things. Like here, and get vengeance. Where's the vengeance hole? Peaceful Spring. It was not peaceful here. This was not peaceful. Let's go see about getting some vengeance in the vengeance hole. It's slightly better damage, but it's not like holy crap that did a lot of damage. You what? My attacks were just going right through it. Excuse me? I did die. But you saw it, my attacks were just like going through it. That's rude? Question mark? My attack should not penetrate through nothing. Why? What hit me? Aw, cheating ass game. This game has made a little balls of cheating, and you all saw it here firsthand. Little balls of cheating, cheat balls. Little balls of cheating. What I like to call cheat balls. Okay, this guy is like mega dangerous. Macaroni curls. That guy was rough. Haha, the rabbit tried to jump in my hand, and did you then murder the rabbit and turn it into a fine mink coat? Because as humans, we can't have animals be doing such horrible things to us. I will report you for being mean to babies. Darby. Hi. Man, those things have a lot of health. Fire? Fire? Thank you. At least they don't hit very hard. Oh, that guy does. Do I not, like, knock that down or something? I'll knock something down here. What did I do? Oh, a little baby chest. With a potion of invisibility. I needed that. Or something. I'm not allowed to tell anyone about it. It's a secret. not going up there. That's how you get hurt. I play it safe. Not get hurt. It's like a whole layer up there. Layer! Okay, we got like $10 from that. We needed that $10. People say I don't need $10, but that's a lie. I need $10. Fine. Oh my god! Holy shit! Beelzebub! Get up! Oh, that was definitely Beelzebub. Oops, I made it cry. Hit it back harder, just like Darby said. I was holding it and it fell over and cried. Darby, I uploaded one more pic. Look how small. $10 can almost get a pack of Newports. $10. Are cigarettes really more than $10 per pack? That's a lot of money. That's probably a good thing. Cigarettes being expensive is a good thing. That means it's like an extra super duper luxury item. Smoking's bad. Ooh. It's a syntax? That's good. A syntax? It's a syntax error? What? Alright, I need to get my... Here we go. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay. Nothing I was gonna do there. I still say it's the biggest problem in this game. There's a handful of issues, but the fact that your dash takes so long to recover is really problematic. Like the enemies, that enemy threw, oh shit. Okay. Trying to have sugary drinks added to the syntax hierarchy. As someone that thinks soda's the devil, I can't disagree with it. I think it's a good idea. They're bad for you. They're like genuinely awful for you. People shouldn't drink soda. Like, the fact that someone has the logical thought that I'm trying to lose weight, I'm switching to Diet Cola, is the most, like, oxymoronic fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm gonna get healthy. I'm gonna switch to diet. And it's like, you still have, Like the hoops you have to jump through to logically make that jump. My boss did that in like college. He was like, yeah, guys, seems like I gotta lose some weight, so I'm switching to Diet Coke. He drank like 16 Diet Cokes every day. Like, no, dude. Diet Coke is no better for you. In fact, it might actually be worse than actual soda. And the fact that people think like this is a good thing because it says diet on it makes it healthier for you. No. I guess oxymoron, it's not an oxymoron, it's just moronic. It's just moronic. The sweeteners can potentially be worse, yes. Yeah, the artificial sweeteners can be worse. Just the fact that like that goes through somebody's head and they're like, yeah, this is fine. The like Coke Zero stuff. Somehow people think that those things are like healthy for you too. Like no soda in any form whatsoever, unless it's just like seltzer water, is good for you. I'd rather have real sugar. Honestly, real sugar is better for you. Real sugar is better for you, but not at the quantity that you get out of like soda products. Soda products just have so much sugar in them and other things in them that make them caustic and bad just for your body in general. Yeah, oh yeah, no, all the chemicals that go into soda. Like, have you ever seen what happens to if you pour soda onto a vehicle on a hot day, you can see the corrosive damage happen before your eyes. Like, it eats through metal. It doesn't eat through metal, but it severely damages metal. Like, and you put that in your body, and you're like, it's fine. Like, no, soda's just bad for you. So yeah, I'm not opposed to a sin tax on sugary drinks. I'm genuinely not. Like, we already have really bad eating habits in the US, and part of that is that's a big thing. It's a big thing that extends beyond, you know, just like Americans are fat. That's because the good food is expensive, you know. It's hard to eat healthy when it's like too expensive, you know. That's a whole nother can of worms. But yeah, sugary drinks aren't good for you, so you can limit that kind of stuff. When I stopped drinking soda, I lost a lot of weight, but I also replaced soda with beer, so it's not like it did that good for me in the long run. But I lost a bunch of weight. I don't know, I lost like 10 pounds or something like that pretty quickly. Bologna supposedly ruins the pain too. I don't know what the hell's going on with bologna. When I quit drinking alcohol, I lost a lot of weight too. If you're gonna drink calories, it might as well be beer. What's up, Bart? I mean, I can't say that I'm the biggest fan of alcohol anymore either, but I'll be a bit of a hypocrite. I'm not exactly as opposed to alcohol is probably worse for you in some way than sugary drinks. Because those are also empty calories, and you're also doing like severe damage to your liver. You're doing all kinds of damage to your body with... What the hell was that? Yeah! Oh man, what's up, half eaten? When I quit drinking, I know I got. If that thing touched me, I was dead. Man. How How's this thing alive? I thought I killed it. I got 10 or 15 pounds that'll disappear. Yeah, it does. This breakfast, man's gotta eat. I think a beer or two every so often isn't horrible for you. Once a week or month is fine. It's relative. Mandrake, the small plant-based being will bury itself and then immobilize enemy that passes over. Interesting. Wonder if that applies to bosses. No health from those? Okay, a little bit of health from those. They say that for wine, even some doctors think you can have a glass of wine a month while pregnant. That's a dumb decision. Like, that's a genuinely dumb decision. Any alcohol you drink while pregnant can have an adverse effect on the fetus. Why gamble? Why even think that you want to take a chance? Like, imagine ruining somebody's life because you were like, you can't control your urges and you had a glass of fucking wine and now your kid has fetal alcohol syndrome. Like, why even attempt to gamble with something like that? Yeah, it's probably more likely that it only comes from like heavy drinking. Why even try? Why? Like, why even take that chance? Like, that feels like the dumbest possible thing. Like, even if they think it's okay and people might be all right, why even say that? It's just detrimental because someone's going to hear that and go, oh, well, I can have a glass of wine whenever I want then. It's a slippery slope and it's a terrible thing. No one should say that. No one should say that. People will jump through hoops to rationalize making it okay to do stupid shit. Okay. I didn't know that was coming. Oh, oh, oh. I think it's if you have diabetes. If you're diabetic, it's advisable not to drink. I think the doctor does it for notoriety. Dumb people will be like, well, the doctor, he's enabling whatever alcoholic cravings I have. Yeah. And you sure might end up killing you or causing bad problems. You can do a lot of things. I just don't understand why you would ever give somebody a reason to, like, rationalize a really bad, like, decision like that. Someone's always got... I guarantee you there's probably no science behind that. Like, someone just wanted to say some shit to, like, be edgy and be on, like... Well, you know, you can technically have, you know, as many drinks as you want while you're pregnant. Of course you can. Should you? No. You probably smoked crack once while pregnant without issue. Should you? No. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, no. Huh. What was that? What was that? Okay, this is where all the rocks were dropping down, right here. Can I? Is that? Ow, no, it's not movable. I wonder if that's supposed to be there. I thought maybe I could push that. There's a button there. Oh, why did we not jump off the wall? Do I have to have the little piggy thing do it? I thought I could do it. Could I have the little piggy thing do it? It's like I'm moving in slow motion when I'm on the wall. I just found the Duncan yo-yo in my sock drawer. Need to build up my baby's tolerance to the Duncan yo-yo. Most people need a tolerance to yo-yoing, it's true. It's very bad for you. You will become a social pariah. Okay, go, little guy! You can make it. You can fucking make it. Okay. I don't want my kid to be a lightweight. You mean for the crack or the yo-yo? Or both? Alchemical seal. Its beautiful shape is in fact a perilous magical circle capable of transforming objects into energy for its wearer. Maybe both? I've seen a bunch of people drinking while pregnant though. They're normally 40-plus-year-old men. When I was a young, like, tween teenager, I used to play with this group of, I think they were mainly like 50 plus. I think that was the idea, was they were supposed to be 50-plus-year-olds. But because I was a freak and I was like super tall and like fairly athletic, they let me play with them. And there was this one guy who was the parent of one of the kids I played like intramural sports with. And the dude had the beer belly of beer bellies. And he didn't like me playing with them. He constantly cut on me. I don't know why my dad never said anything to him. My dad didn't like confrontation. But this dude would like constantly say like backhanded shit to me and just being like a general overall douche. And he said something to me and I was a teenager. I got fed up. So I just started mocking him because he was a larger man. And I asked him when his baby was due and he got really upset at me. Like genuinely, like I'm going to punch you upset at me. Like, he was like, why do we keep letting this like fucking child? I think he was upset because I could kick his ass. I could in basketball. I don't know if I could have physically kicked his ass. I was like probably soaking wet like 110 pounds. I was very spindly like I am now. But like I patted him on his belly and I went, when's the baby due? And he got really, really, really upset at me. But like all he was doing was just like going after me verbally. Like he just kept running his mouth. I could get a pair of rollerblades and ride them to make my kid more tolerant to the activity and not make jokes at you. Maybe. He had noctuplet of beer gut, yeah. You were 12 and they were 50 plus. I mean, they kind of were. I was probably like 11, 12 when I first started playing with them. Dude, I was like 5'10" when I was like 12. Like I was like very tall. I stopped growing. Like I hit like 13 and I stopped growing. It was I was like 6'2" at like 13, and maybe between 13 and like 21 I gained like another inch. I'm like 6'3". Yeah, I played with like people that were like 50 plus. 50-year-olds. Age group. Sorry, I thought that was clear. My bad. It was clear in my head. That doesn't mean it's clear in other people's heads. Okay. All right, well, I was not trying to walk that close to it. I got one heal here. That didn't get him? You know what? I'm not worried about it. Let's just... Interesting. Well, that thing... Oh, I was gonna say, that thing can't light up underwater. I can also hit him with the waters. Where's he going? Oh, is that the invisible thing? Alright, that didn't do anything. I'm gonna try to ignore this guy. There we go. That works. Oh, shit. No, dude. He just had to be. That was like the perfect place for him to be if I dashed. There was nothing else I could have done. It was die to the job. Oh, well, what? That's up. All right, well, those guys are new. I haven't seen the flying spaghetti monster. What does the alchemical seal do? Let's take a look at that. Where are the... I cannot express how horrible the menuing is in this. Oceanic pendant. Regeneration, defense against frozen altered state. Contact with water slowly restores your health. 3 every 5 seconds. I mean, mana regeneration, mana cube per object destroyed, 20 defense against the wind damage. What? The wind damage. What's a mana cube? Oh, a mana cube is what you use to recover your magic. So when there's objects around, I can destroy them, but that's very situational. It does give me regeneration of magic though, which isn't bad. A lot of MP. I got my biscuits and gravy. Nice, Ebony. What do I have equipped? What does that do? I can't, like... Oh, I took it off. Perform a skill with no mana cost. What's a skill? And I got the tiara on. Maybe I could take the tiara off? Which one's that? That one's the feathered tiara. Yeah, okay, we could take that off for the alchemical seal. I can't do anything. There we go. I'm jealous. Spreads food over body. Ebony. Ooh, got him. Well, gotta use my last heal there. You just gonna waste all your food by rubbing it all over yourself? I thought you wanted to eat it. Ah! Fire goblin. Yes, because that was duly representative of the hitbox of that. How does it have a... Oh, okay. Okay. Arachnid pendant plus. No! Oh, I'm kind of fucked. Don't yucker yum. Are you gonna eat it? Great. Holy shit, dude. Wasn't invited to. Oh my god. That is the definition of rough. Like, there's no checkpoint or anything. They're like, go do this. Wrong button? What level am I at? 31? Oh yeah. There's like really nothing we want to buy, right? Where's the equipment stuff? God, I really hate the menuing in this. It's the worst. I also like how that worked out for me. Can I be the first to say that that doesn't make sense? It's on fire underneath the water. That shouldn't be a thing. Lovely. That is a terrible checkpoint. Like, we're just gonna spawn you in a spot where enemies can just attack you before you're even ready. That's not the first time the game has done that. Like, maybe you don't make those enemies spawn in. Then it's fine. Yeah, this is rough. And every time I gotta go through this stupid shitty menuing. They could have just been nice and put like a save down here. They could have been. No. 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 Cereal, why'd you ram your face into that? It wasn't intentional. What is that one? No. I don't know what that is. Is that the invisible one? Or... No? Yes. Oh, I was gonna jump over there. Well, we got a checkpoint. What's up, Teak? How are you? How was your weekend? Holy shit! I don't get it. Sometimes I can like dash through those enemies and other times it just like destroys you. I don't, maybe you just need better time. Your dash is not very long. I'm tired of equipping this thing. I'm not doing it. There we go. Oh, I got so lucky. I don't know how that didn't hit that thing. Oh, okay. It's so stupid. The hitboxes on shit are so bad. Oh my god. I thought I did. I did in my head. So did I. I also perform acts in my head. Maybe it is better to like try to kill these guys. You stop flying away, maybe? Well, that was bad. I don't know why I'm not hitting that one. Gotta like that. Oh, okay. Yep, you're doing something mildly unpredictable. I'm not going to go over there until this thing moves out of the way. Great. Thanks, game. That was fucking stupendous. Where do you go there? Holy shit. I have to do that whole section again. Maybe somehow I could put something on that like lowers the fire damage I take. I should put on like fire resistance maybe. I don't know if those things are fire based. Can I just like fling? No? Great. I was trying to avoid damage and I still ended up taking damage. I don't have patience for like sitting around and just like waiting for these things to like go off for half a second. Oh man. Hit the other thing! Stop Holy shit! Fuck! It's like Tomb Raider, man. I don't get to control like the where I attack, and it's just purely up to the game. And you would, I don't know, like I don't have any sense of being able to control what I'm attacking. So if there's like multiple enemies in front of me, it's just going to choose a random one between them. Usually it's the one in closest proximity, which should have been that, like that other flying demon enemy that popped out. But instead, it was targeting the invulnerable enemy to my attacks. Fucking shit, man. Oh, I'm taking damage. Oh man, This area just fucking blows, man. This isn't fun. Like, all these blind jumps and stuff like that is just such a shitty fucking decision. Okay, that guy's down. But you can't attack. I can't jump down there or attack that enemy. Fucking hell, dude! I didn't choice, man. Yeah, I don't know how I could make it over this without taking damage. You don't jump high enough to get over that guy. That's the problem here, is that I don't jump high enough. Like, I need a double jump in that situation. And if I use the double jump, then I don't have the distance. My dash won't carry me that far. Your dash is really fucking inept. Can you come down here? No! Where the hell is it? This enemy sucks! Get off the fucking thing! I'm fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Easy baby game. That was horrible. Vengeance! Vengeance! At least you look cooler than when you swing your staff around. Do I? Oh my god. Alright. Jesus. It saved 13 times. This is good. Ah, where's my map? It's still only 86% of the map. Holy crap. Like, what else here? There's a 14% more of this? Where? 14% is a lot. This is the first area of the game. This place was huge. All right, where are we going now? Fire Temple, the butthole of the world. Hey, look, babies! Okay. I could have used that like 3 hours ago. Oh, is Donkey Kong. This is literally Donkey Kong. We are playing Donkey Kong. Ah! Is it actually Donkey Kong? I apparently need to become a ball? I can't select things. Get off the ladder, maybe? Oh, thank goodness we got that level up. Oh. Okay, now why did it want me to become Water Boy? There must be... You absolute piece of piece. Yeah, why would I become Ball? Our Ball. Right? There's gotta be like a spot somewhere where ball powers win. Whee! They're all dying. Idiots. Okay, I'm an idiot too. I didn't have a choice. I could get 2 HP back. Why did it slow down like that? Yeah. Maybe because I'm smaller? I did not expect it to like immediately like slow down to the pace of unpaceable. Now, yeah, why is it like you should be Ball? I don't get that. You should be Ball. I got a pouch. I did all of that. That entire thing was for a potion pouch. All of it. All of that was for a potion pouch. Buy it. Buy it. I got 2 pouches? I got 2? Oh, 6. I had to buy 2. You want a sausage gravy? No thanks. I ate some definitely undercooked hamburgers when I got home last night, and I fear I may pay for it. Undercooked hamburgers. I mean, how bad could it be? Let's be honest. How bad could it actually be? Where is this 14% that I'm missing? Medium rare. I like mine medium. It's probably fine. That's what I'm thinking. Were you like extremely inebriated when you made said hamburger? There's a little secret right there. Spider layer up toppies. No, 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 no. Yes. No, just impatient. They look done enough on the outside. Fair. Like, are we talking as soon as you bit into it, it was still red? Were they like frozen too? They might have also been frozen. I'm just trying to get a gauge of how like undercooked we talking. Okay, so it must be the other side of the wall there. Ow. Oh. Maybe bomb? Who said you could put that out? Okay, not bomb. It definitely looks like there's something in there. Maybe you jump. Ow. Why does that keep going out? Oh, maybe not. It looks like to my right, there's a dark panel area. Usually they only do that if there's like something there, but I can't seem. So like if you see that like dark panel there and we go to the spider dungeon or the flame dungeon, you can see how it's got like similar dark paneling in like the areas we haven't been. So I just thought that that little area right to the right of our icon, that would be a thing, but I can't tell. Little ice ain't gonna hurt you. No, they were fresh. Okay. I eat raw minced beef. Beef tartare is epic. I disagree. It's kind of gross. I guess maybe if it's something you're like used to eating, but like just eating raw beef does not taste good. It does not. Probably because I grew up eating, you know, cooked meat. Raw meat. I have had a fair amount of raw meat in my life, and none of it has been like, you know what? Yeah, that was real good. Like ever. Not once. No, not once. That was a good life choice, that raw meat. Yeah, I'm just guessing it's nothing. I mean, I did find a treasure there, though. That was cool. I ate it for the first time in my 30s. Now, also, like, different countries have like better prepared animals and stuff like that. Like you can eat raw pork in a lot of countries because they vaccinate their pigs. We don't do that for whatever reason. I guess it's too expensive, so we don't vaccinate our pigs. So eating raw pork here in the US is like basically signing your gut over to the worst day ever in your life. So like in Germany, they have this, I forget what it was called. Jake was telling us about it, where they like ball up a bunch of raw ground pork and like turn it into like a porcupine. And you can't do that. You can't do that in America. You will get like worms and parasites and food poisoning out the wazoo. You can't do that. You just can't do that here. And I think that's one of the big reasons why we don't eat a lot of raw meats. But like the reason why we cook meat is because, you know, our ancestors were like, oh, the raw things have terrible things in it and it makes you sick, so you cook it. So that's just how we've been. And now that we've gotten a little bit better with like maintaining our livestock, some countries like Japan, Germany, it's called Met, right? Yeah, no, I've had medium rare wild boar fillet too. You should definitely not eat boar. At least in the US, you definitely should not eat boar. Boar is like near an edible one. It's not good. I've had boar meat before. It's fucking awful. It's like very, it has a bit of pork flavor, but it also just tastes like ass. I don't know how else to describe it, but it tastes like fucking ass. It's horrid. When my friend kills them, we take a sample, then mail it to a lab. 3 vials. Yeah, you're not supposed to eat meat. Depends on if they're male or female. That I did not know, but I know that you're not supposed to eat it. Muskrat steaks. Muskrat? I don't think you're supposed to eat that either. People eat a lot of things they're not supposed to eat. There's an enemy up there. Maybe there's like a whole other path. Oh, I did not. Oh, I didn't. I was just holding the up button. Maybe there's like a whole other path. Maybe that just like connects into something. Because there's an enemy right above me. And that shouldn't be there. Maybe there is something up there. I don't know what to do there. All right, whatever. Let's go back into the fire temple. We got wind and I wanted to see what was happening there. I was very eager about that. There's also a whole thing in here I wasn't able to do without wind too. Was it here? I think it is, yeah. The females are pretty good. Also depends on how much stress they were in before you kill them. Roided out from testosterone. Yeah. Hello. Okay. I did that. Stay the hell away from me. Gotta love those enemies that run away from you. What super stupendous gift do I get here? What is this? Winter rose. The petals from this rose release ice crystals by instantly solidifying the air around them. A deadly trap for flying enemies. It's a sub-weapon. We're getting a lot of sub-weapons. Let's see. I didn't eat boar. Not whore. Whore. Wild boar can carry food-borne zoonotic pathogens. Yeah, they're very unsafe to eat. You're definitely not. So even if you like cook it, you're still not supposed to. You're not even supposed to fucking handle it. Yeah, brain parasites. Yeah, you're not supposed to fuck with it. Boar is like very dangerous. There's scourge in Sweden. Farmers get mad if my friend doesn't kill enough of them every year on their land. No, I get it. There is scourge in the US too. Like, you don't, in some places, you don't even need like a hunting license to go after boar. Like, it doesn't even need a season. You could just literally obliterate boar. It's just like, yep, no, fucking kill him. Yup. Yeah, it's literally it. It's just like, yup, wipe him off the face of the earth. It's fine. No judgments here. All right, that's the next one. The top right here in the middle. There's a chest there. We want that. So let's go warp back over there. It's open season all year. Yeah. Perfect. Those ones suck. Boar is trash. Hit it with a shot. Let a big ass dog go rip it up. Boars are also super dangerous too. I wouldn't let my dog anywhere near a fucking boar. They have wild pigs ending up in cities here all the time. I've seen them in the city. I've seen videos of like boar getting shot and then going on like a murder rampage. You don't want to piss a boar off. If you don't hit it with a kill shot, you just make it angry and then it finds you and it makes your life horrible. I would not be like, okay, Fido, I got money on the boar. I got money on the wounded boar taking down Fido. I don't think Fido wins. I still got money on the boar. I don't care how vicious your dog is. I still got money on the boar. Boar skin is insanely thick, especially with their bristly hair. Like, dude, nah. I still got money on the boar wins. Boar wins every time. Boar versus dog, boar wins. Boars are relentless and they're dense and huge. Like, they could take thousands of bites and not even anything happen. I don't know, man. Maybe like a tiny baby boar, full grown ass boar. Nah, fucking wait. Boar wins. Boar wins. It'll tire out the dog. The dog would just be like, and the boar will just ram into it. They're built like tanks. My friend goes for their spine, so they're out immediately. He's messed up before and just disabled the hind legs. They give zero fucks. The thing ran with only 2 legs. Yeah, boars are fucking nuts. They are frightening animals. They are genuinely oh, I have to fall all the way down. That's what I had to do there. Perfect. Okay, do I become bubble? I become blob? Bet money on a Kalshi. I've actively seen it. Maybe that dog got really lucky. I'm sure that there are some like unique instances, man, but I don't know. I think my money would genuinely be on wild boar winning. Look at them skills. More magic, absolutely worth it. Wouldn't last in North Carolina. We fucking eat hog. I mean, you can eat pig. You should not eat boar. My friend uses dogs to run boar. He has these little Kevlar vests and shits he puts on his dogs. That's fair. That's not gonna... Kevlar doesn't stop stabbing, though. I wonder how good that is against them. Boar's tusks can be really sharp. Kevlar doesn't stop pointy. Blunt, yes, but pointy, no. Knives go, like, right through Kevlar, like butter. Bulletproof vest ain't gonna do nothing. Kevlar's heavy, too, yeah. There's people who hunt boar with packs of dogs as a career. Tell them they can't do it. I mean, okay, I was thinking like a one-on-one fight. A pack of dogs, that's different. If you've got like 2 or 3 dogs, 4 dogs, that's a whole different story. I thought you meant one dog versus a boar. Yeah, my money would be on the boar. Packs of dogs, that's a whole different story. You didn't say a pack of dogs, you said a dog. That's a whole different thing. Shoot the boar with a shotgun, then a 2,100-pound dog. There's no 2,100-pound dog. That dog wouldn't move. There's something in here I remember needing the fan thing for. Was it here? Where's the room with the lock thing underneath? This one. I know there's something in here. I didn't know how to get that, and I still don't know how to get that. There's definitely something in there. That's that crystal on the map here. I need something that can like crawl into those vents and go up rather than down. I couldn't figure that out. I don't know how you do that. Today in class, we learned the letter S. I wouldn't want to fuck with them or have even a large dog alone against one. When they're wounded, they're pretty savage, yeah. Why can't I eat boar? We just went over that. They have all kinds of issues with them. They have parasites and stuff in them. Even if you cook them, they can still fuck you up. They have something called zoonotic pathogens, and it's deadly. It's deadly. You should not eat boar. 1, boar tastes like ass. 2, they're not safe to eat. They also have like parasites and stuff. But Laugh Giver's right. They have parasites that can make their way into your brain and stuff like that. You should not eat boar. Boar is not safe to eat. Like, very, very unsafe. I don't know where other things could be though. All right, I'm gonna go up into, I remember where it was. It wasn't in here. It was in the Hafen sewers. Yeah, it was over here. So we have to go here. I didn't know that, so basically bear? I don't know. Just don't eat boar. This one thing this country does decently, they use all these biopsies, hunter's mail, to the labs to track disease in boar. Never gotten sick once from them or had any problems. I'm not eating untested meat. I don't know, man. I just feel like gambling with stuff like that, is not worth it. Uh-oh. Like, again, it's like one of those things of, can you do it? Sure. Should you? Probably not. I dashed. Like, I don't know why I took damage there. I had a metal screw in my Jack-in-the-Box cheesy bacon wedges. That's not good. I've eaten every animal in this country now. Well, other than bear. Don't eat predators. Why not? You scared? You don't eat human? Wow. You clearly haven't eaten every animal if you haven't had human meat. God, I hate those rats, man. They do so much damage. Why are they so tanky? Where did that come from? Oh, there was nothing there half a second ago. God, them dropping the poison, I just don't see it. They die, they get hit, they drop poison. Oh man, those things are buttholes. I had a dog and cat. My favorite was conch. I'll do anything to eat it again. Oh, you've eaten dog and cat. I don't know that I want to eat dog and cat. But I've had Santa's reindeer, moose, the different deer here, ducks, geese. You live in China. I didn't eat them on purpose. You ate them on purpose? I bet he went to Panda Express for the dog and cat. Panda Express is delicious. I don't care if it's dog and cat. I like alligator. So far, I only had it fried. Had it served me under the guise of chicken and beef. How do you know that person wasn't just joking? Panda's delicious. Y'all high. You're gonna sit there and be like, McDonald's is great, but Panda Express is horrible. Panda Express is delicious. hate these enemies. Like, what do you want me to do to you? Perfect. No! Stop cheating! Ah! Ah! Huh? Did I kill myself? What hit me? There's so much in this game because your attacks have these like giant explosions. There's so much of this game that just gets blocked out that you just can't see. It's problematic. It's definitely problematic. The music's great. The music's great, but like I'm like attacking enemies and half the time I can't see their attacks because there's giant explosions happening and I don't see what's happening. It's not great in that regard. Also, I mean, it's rough. I mean, we're playing on hard mode and every enemy does like 9 billion damage, so that also is problematic. I was really hoping at some point they would like increase our range at which I can attack, and that's never happened, and that kind of sucks too. My range is abysmal. I basically have to be this far away from the enemy for me to get any sort of like magical projectile. And the projectiles take big arcs. So if I'm in an area like this, it'll hit the ceiling or floor and it'll dissipate, so I can't hit the enemy. Kind of sucks in that regard. Our biggest damage is the dash. And it just takes too long for that to recharge. It takes like 2 seconds for that to come back. It's rough. Are you? Oh shit! Whew, okay. We were on the last enemy too, man. That's rough. I bought American Chinese yesterday. Nice. What did you get? I also brought my glasses yesterday. I should get this week. Oh, nice. You got some new glasses? Dude, that's huge. That's huge. You can see. Seeing is just wonderful. I love being able to see. It's one of my favorite things to do. Like, look at stuff. It's like, look at stuff and hear things. I love both of those. They're kind of my favorite. The Chinese food here is kind of like in the US, but there are things I miss. General So. I like American Chinese. Chinese is definitely interesting though. I had a friend who was convinced that, you know, like beef and broccoli and stuff were like actual Chinese dishes. So I took him to like a real Chinese restaurant, and they got upset. They were like, dude, where's all the good food on here? And I went, what do you mean? It's a Chinese restaurant. You're getting Chinese food. And they're like, yeah, but where's like the Kung Pao chicken and General Tso's? And I was like, no, dude, this is actual Chinese food. That's American food. You are getting real Chinese food here. They had no idea. We got into this big argument over the fact that like American Chinese is Chinese food. And I was like, I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. American Chinese is fucking fantastic. I love it. I eat it all the time. But it's not actual Chinese food. A friend of mine who's actual Chinese, she told me, she was like, you know how you can tell that you're at a good Chinese place? If the people come in, they speak in Chinese and order shit you don't see on the menu. That's how you know it's a good Chinese restaurant. And I was like, you know what? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So if you see a lot of Chinese people eating there, because most Chinese people won't go and eat at Chinese restaurants, you know, it's for the Americans. I was like, oh, okay. They had like, we went to one. There's a place out in Columbia, Maryland. Really good Chinese place. And huge, massive place. And they had two menus. They had actual Chinese and American Chinese menus. I thought that was really cool. I was like, I want the other menu. I want the other menu. Let's actually try Chinese food. It's like Japanese sushi and American sushi. Fair. Every country, this though, bless their heart, they try to do barbecue here, and it's not like back home. It's a sweetified bar. Well, you gotta put your own spin on it. I mean, that's what everyone does. You know, you gotta put your own spin on the food. So yeah, of course, Swedish people are gonna have their own take on, you know, on barbecue. That's cool. Two quarts of hot sour soup, dumplings, 3 packs of crab rangoon, General Tso's chicken, barbecue pork, beef pepper, beef and broccoli, Chinese donuts. Chinese donuts? What's a Chinese donut? I don't know that I've ever had a Chinese donut. I'm unaware of this. Huh. Oh, okay. I'm missing a little goober though. Oh, there's shit over there still. There's a bunch of shit over there. All right, back to the right. That's what we came here for. It's a natural thing to do. You try something somewhere and make the food back home and cater it to the people. Yeah, exactly. Everyone does it. Yup. It's not bad, but it's something Swedes would like. Yeah, I mean, it just makes sense that you do those kinds of things. And that's fine. That's how you get some, like, cool interpretations on dishes. It's also how you ruin some delicious food, too. Ugh. That don't tell me nothing. Fair. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up to that. I don't have a way to jump that high. And I can't, like, wall jump over there. Maybe we'll get, like, another ability to get that. I didn't see the poison. God damn it, man. I really hate these rats. I hate them so much. Ah, man. Can't do that. Gotta do this. What are you doing? I can't attack with that against those guys? Oh, I thought I could. Or that. All right, let's just find our way out of here. Let's just do that. Okay, the water's electrified and I can't get out. Get out! Oh, crap. Yeah, I can't go up there. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Okay, they did it, so I can too. Perfect. No barbecue whole pigs in a pit. Oh, how you doing, Carbuncle? Hate the player, not the game. Rude! My aunt likes Belgium fried chicken. She tried recreate and fail? Recreate it and failed. Okay. Where I'm from, pork barbecue vinegar. Ugh. 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 It's sacrilegious where I'm from. Sacrilegious. Shit, cover a pig with some palm leaves and hot coals. Fatty meat and vinegar work together. You need acidity with that. It goes well. A little, sure. When the whole thing is slathered in it, no thank you. No. No thank you. Salt! Darby do like her salt. Just rub some salt in it. I can't help but think maybe we're gonna get some sort of ability that allows us to like fly or something like that. Because I don't see how to get that treasure. And there must be something over here. There must be stuff over there. I don't know what you're talking about, but I wanted to be included. You're always included. I'll give you salt. Me too. I'm playing around a Fortnite, then sleep. Oh, you are you? Yeah. Alright, let's just go back into the fire temple. Let's just go back into there. Yeah, there. We want the beginning area. Pink sea salt. I need to grind the last 60 levels in 2 weeks. That's 30 levels a day. You guys know what makes pink sea salt pink? Do you know? It's rust. It's literally nothing special. Like, there's nothing magical about it or anything. It's rust. Rust makes pink sea salt pink. So you pay more money with rust. That's all you're doing. It's like $13 for like 4 ounces of pink sea salt, and it's just rust. Don't buy pink sea salt. It's not worth it. I'm good. Was watching anime, then thought I'd swoop in to peek in on Serial. All right, nice. What anime were you watching? What were you nerding out with? Probably something I've never heard of, but I hope it's good. Don't scare me with that too. You mean me? I'm scaring people. Gonna unsweeten your tea. Good. Sweetened tea is vile. Good. Very good. Unsweeten all the tea. I want no diabetes. Ask the world to stop serving sweet tea and murdering people. Sweet tea is murder. I love that when you buy salt, the box has an expiration date. This shit is like 300 million years old. I don't think it's an expiration date. It's also processed too. There's usually like a best buy date. I don't know what happens to salt after like a certain amount of time. I don't think anything terrible. I think it kind of like just gets clumpy, you know, because of natural moisture in the air and stuff like that. But no, I think you can still have it. I think at least in the US, everything has to have either an expiration date or a best buy date. And there's a difference between an expiration date and a best buy date. But I think everything is like mandated, and I know a lot of countries have that too. You may have like a best buy date on the salt because it's just like mandated by your country. It doesn't mean like salt's gonna go bad. Honey can stay good for a long time too. And it also has a best buy date as well. But again, honey's also processed. It gave me a type 1 and type 2 diabetes. Of course it did. It gave you the sugars. Now I can have multiple Southern people. I think the same shit is here too. It's just silly. I have honey that's like 4 or 5 years past their date. Yeah, and it's fine. It does get a little crusty, so you got to clean it up. You know, like clean off the top layer, but it's fine. Mao Mao is such a little shithead, and I love her. Oh, you're talking anime. Anime. I love you, anime. That was pretty cool. Honey has antibacterial properties. You can use it for mild wound care. You can. It's like helpful for like wounds and burns and stuff like that. Yeah, it's probably not as effective as like something like aloe for burns, but it does help. Yeah. You're better than Bart. Why? Ebony's cool. Everyone's nice here. You're all equally horrible people. I mean, you're all equally lovely people is what I said. Don't listen to Serial. Okay, now why would I jump down that hole in the middle? Because it looks like fun? Probably? Because it looks like fun? Well, what I thought here, you see there's a, oh, there's something up above us. You see that, like, right in the middle there, there's a gate. There's a spot where you can get up there, but I don't know. Oh, I see what it is. So you hit that bubble action, then you go over to the sand thing. The sand thing's gonna let you go up there. I see. With my brown eye, I see. I used to be a Floridian. Oh no. I died. 66. One more game. Absolutely, Darby. My home state too. I straight up have jumped on top of sharks. What kind of sharks? Like basking sharks? Nurse sharks? The safe ones? If you know where Florence is, then I'm from a town close to it. She makes me scream. Don't tell me you've been to Dylan. Yup. I've also been to Dylan. Who's Dylan? All right, I'm jumping down. I'm doing it. Ow. Stop landing there. Oh, you can't. You can't. It's a no-no, bro. I tried multiple times, and the game said, ye shall not do this. Why did wind do so much damage to that guy? Okay, let's go up. I like up. I like the sound of up. Up's cool. Thank you. You cheating ass little bitch. I think I won in that transaction. Okay. Go in there. Maybe if I was a little blob. No, you healed him! He exploded and hurt you. This game is a dirty cheater. Alright, so there's something up there. We're finding all these paths that I can't do anything with because the game cheats, as you've all noticed. It's very unfortunate for us, the gamer. I've never been to South Carolina. Dillon is a hell of a town. Shotgun wedding. Ghetto gangsters. Nice. Have you been out of state, Ebony? Okay, and fried chicken and catfish. Texas Pete. Texas. Texas Peter. We're gonna fight here. This is a fight. Soldier, no, kill. Soul want, play game. Guess chest with reward. If right many times, soul give gift. Soul give gift. But if wrong, must kill. Want gift? Why not? Choose wisely. Left. Must kill. Uh-oh. Now try again. Ow. Okay, right. How do I know the secret? Ah! There's gotta be like a way to tell, right? Do the chests look different in any way? Are they a separate color? Right. Must kill. Okay. I'm doing bad. I've not got one right yet. Ooh, he dropped something. Spiny shell plus plus. No, they both appear in the same way. How am I supposed to tell? Does he have a tell? Where's the thing? The Legend of Zelda, right? Had like the spyglass thing. 50th, I'm done for the night. You're getting beat. I jumped on top of a juvenile black tip because I thought he was a lemon shark. Dude, I thought those were all rappers. I also enjoy juvenile and black tip. Uh-oh. Oh, I do have the Oracle Crystal Ball equipped. Well, I don't know. How am I supposed to be able to tell these things? Spiny Shell ++. Reflects 20% of damage received in melee comic back at the attacker, 35% defense against petrification. What about the rapper Great White? Also Hammerhead, he has some good bars. Small to medium-sized sharks. It's all a scam. Gift closer. The right one. Gift closer, okay? The right one. Must kill. Damn it. It's still alive! Help! Left one. Give closer. I don't know, left one. I don't know how to tell! Left one. Give closer. Right one. Give closer. Do very well. Enjoy gift. I got a gift. I'm a genius. Marathon bandana. The marathon bandana allows you to sprint, helping you move about quicker. Hold B to run across lava at full speed. Oh. If I move back down, I'll just might. It's good battered and fried. It's tender. Tastes like chicken. I know what I'm gonna eat next month. Morgan's, another local restaurant. Local food's usually really good. Hell yeah. Do it. And I got this now. Red scale. The oily scale of a sea creature that grants unique properties to whomever keeps it close by. Okay, what does it do? That is not how you open that up. Red scale. 15% damage against enemies vulnerable to water. 18% defense against fire damage. That's okay, I guess. Lowers my magic by 5. All right, do it. Okay, the water thing. Over here. I got a coin. Oh, we got a big chest though. Yo, that was for health. Let's go. That was worth it. It's not an innuendo. Last time somebody told me rabbit tasted like chicken, I felt like lied. No, it does not taste like chicken. Everyone says, like, people that have zero palate, I mean like zero palate, are not people to be trusted. If someone says rabbit tastes like chicken, that person does not know what things taste like. Not all. Most meat that people say tastes like chicken does not taste like chicken. Like frog does not taste like chicken. Snake does not taste like chicken. People are idiots. They taste unique. They definitely taste unique in of themselves. They have their own flavor. Does it taste like meat? Rabbit is definitely gamey. Most small animals are very gamey. Most small animals are gamey. Yeah, frog has a bit more of a fishy flavor, I would say. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know why my fish restaurant don't sell gator. We got gator in our river. It better taste like chicken. I will give you unsweetened iced tea. My brain goes back and forth between fish and chicken. I like frog. I don't have anything wrong with frog, but it doesn't, to me, it doesn't taste like chicken at all. I have a pretty sensitive palate, and I would say that, like, I do not get chicken out of frog. All right, I think I actually have to go back around here. What? Hold dash. My foster mom told me rabbits taste like chicken, tasted like gamey turkey. Most small animals have a very gamey flavor. Even some of the bigger ones do too. The meat falls apart like catfish, but the frog itself is like a hybrid of chicken and fish. The taste evolution. My grandmother and baby daddy said frog legs taste like chicken. They don't. They 100% do not taste like chicken. They definitely have their own unique taste to them. And it depends on how you feel about said thing. The fuck is wrong with you? Okay, you have to jump. It's very finicky how that mechanic works. Very finicky. It has aspects of chicken because it's meat. I think that's one of the big things, dude. I've had people tell me deer tastes like chicken. Deer does not taste anything like fucking chicken. I think most people just don't have good sense of a palate. Deer tastes like barbecue turkey to me. My aunt taught me to cook it. Deer has a kind of like tang to it. It has a tang. It can be a bit gamey. Deer can be a bit gamey. But it also has a bit of like a muted flavor too. I wouldn't put it quite on beef's level. I've had enough deer. I've had plenty of deer. I think based off my eating that any hyperactive animals gamey, they are a bit chewy. It's inevitable. Deer is more like beef. I've had raccoon, it's greasy. That's a lot of small animal too. Rabbit's pretty greasy too. Deer is super lean. If they eat a lot of corn, it's less of a game taste. Same with squirrels. I've never had squirrel. I don't think I want squirrel. There's not a lot of meat on a squirrel. I can't imagine squirrel tasting good. I can't imagine it tasting. All right, I think they're lightning. Pretty easy. I've never tasted like beef bison does. Bison's really good. Moose is more like beef too. Same with reindeer. I've never had moose. Not surprised people have eaten moose. My face right now, because people eat animals. I've always preferred farm-raised deer and venison. Well, I'm sure most wild animals don't have as good a flavor as farm raised, and that's for a reason. Never had squirrel or raccoon. I don't eat much meat. The descriptions of the meats. You get farmed, raised deer. Tell me right now. Oh, where do you get it? Turtle? I couldn't eat a turtle. Reindeer have more of a gamey taste than the type of white-tailed deer in the States. Reindeer. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I don't care what people eat, just how are you all describing them? Reindeer smell like piss. Probably because they're covered in piss. There's only one way you end up smelling like piss, and that's because you're covered in piss. There is no other way to smell like piss. Oh shit, that's not good. That was almost bad. There is literally no other way to smell of piss other than to be covered in piss. Why am I over here? Oh, yeah, good. If I can't break the statues, that usually means that they come to life. Boy, that's a really long timer for the sand. Interesting. I wonder where that... Oh, maybe it leads over there, too. Okay, we're gonna have to go both of those spots. First this one, though. We're right here. Been around a herd here in person. God, so bad. Shark meat almost always has a piss soaking the meat. Not worth butchering them. I've had shark before, and I did not enjoy it, but I'm not a seafood person. Shark had a very, very, very strong fishy flavor. And something else mixed into it. I did not like it. I did not like it at all. Uh-oh. Okay, we need water. Okay, why did I do that? I just fired it wrong. Why did I hit that switch, though? That did something. Why? Holy shit! I'm dashing! I don't understand that. I don't know what I did wrong there. Oh, I know what I did wrong there, though. I know what I did wrong. Oh, it opened up that. Okay, cool. I got another potion pouch. Man, they're really giving us a lot of potion pouches here. That's cool. So that's what that did. Makes more sense now. Okay, we have to go like all the way back around again. I need to be able to hit that bubble so that I can get to the crystal again. Oh, man. And then there's that down below too with the wind. Maybe we should just go save here. Very fishy, the lingering ocean flavor. Have to be careful butchering it. Oh, just shark. I'm gonna save up, go on a trip, go back to the Bahamas. Nice. Oh, I asked you, Ebony. I don't know if you answered it. Have you been? So you've been out of state. You've been to the Bahamas. The Bahamas are off the east coast of the Carolinas. Darby, enjoy your, I'm assuming, sleep. You can't salt shark meat. It'll still have salty flavor. Makes sense. I mean, it's fish. Everyone I know that isn't Southern acts insulted about butchering turtles. As if they're all bleeding heart hippies who don't eat meat. And as if turtles are endangered. A lot of turtles are endangered. What do you mean? I'm asleep now. You didn't see my good night. There's like 8,000 messages. Yeah, I missed some. Good night, Darby. Not every cooter. That's how you know somebody's Southern. They call a turtle a cooter. No, not all of them. A lot of them are, though. Well, am I talking about turtles? Yes. Don't eat turtles, they're friends, not food. I love the taste of turtle. Tasty turtle. Taste the turtle with your mouth. Mouth turtle. The friendly mouth turtles of Mouth Beach, California. I'm gonna put on water. Oh. Okay. Ah, no! Okay. All right, I think I need to turn it to the right there. It didn't give it time to regenerate. Ah! All right, perfect. And that's how we leave. Cooters means a woman's part too. They do. It does. Skeeter and Scooter Cooter. Exactly. Twitch disrespects my culture. It's like, bitch, I could be talking about a female dog. I'm always talking about a female dog. Right, bitch? If I go to the vet's office and say, what's up, bitches, you shouldn't get offended. You know, they definitely would. Uh-oh. I can't control anything. My controller broke. Fix! My controller was not disconnected. It was connected. You decided not to continue to allow me to do controller things. All right, this is gonna be scary. And it was not nearly as scary as I thought it was gonna be because I'm a big boy. And things like that don't scare big boys anymore because they're big boys. There we go. We took care of all of that. All right, but I do need to go back up and around because I need to drop back down there. So we got to go back this way. Okay, bye. This does something. You can hear it. It makes a noise somewhere. I don't know why it does, but it does. I hear it. Yeah, it sounds like a door like sliding open. I'm gonna have to remember that does something there. We got to fast travel over to not you. Yes, you. Okay, because we have to go down there. I hear it. I hear it too. I don't know what it is, but it's there. We'll figure it out at some point, or not, or never. Or literally never. All right, so we go down here. Yep, keep going down. No, it sounds like a door opening. It makes the same like kind of like stone sound. It does a but you know, not like it's much more smooth. It's smooth. It's not. Oh, I forgot I put the ladder there. I didn't need to go back around. Whatever. All right, Ebony's on her lurk. Now, why would this entire room, for like a very Where do they come from? I don't know where those little critters are coming from. They need to leave me the fuck alone. Okay, yeah, I thought that was gonna lead a path here. It didn't. That's what I thought the sand was gonna do there. I could keep going to the left into that save over here. There's a bunch of stuff over here. I guess we could go try to look into. I was just trying to get up into this unknown area, and I definitely thought that sand ticks for a really long time, and I don't know why. It's very suspicious to me. Maybe it has some. Maybe it's got something to do with that grate that I hit, right? Right, this thing. This. That. I'll go over that. All right, well, the ticking stopped. Oh, maybe all the way up there? You think maybe it opens that up there? It does something. It's still going. Holy crap. That's a really long... fucking... Just jump. Get the fuck out of my way, you pieces of shit! Oh, they're little boogers. Oh, I'm like nowhere near where I want to be. I fucked up too. Yeah, I thought maybe it was gonna open that door. I mean, it could. Man, that whole section was pretty annoying. Yeah, I thought maybe going over the gate thing there. I mean, maybe it does open that? I was just too slow? Maybe not. Those things kick my ass, man. They're mean. Yeah, I can't get up there. All right, well, I'm gonna ignore that for now. There's a reason why that thing ticks for so long. I'm not lurking, but I'm eating again. Oh, nice. Food's good. Enjoy your food. All right, let's just go over to the left here. I don't know what that controls, but whatever it is, it's still going. Ah! That's weird. That should have turned off like 10 minutes ago. Why do I have fire on? It went off finally. Man, that's a really long timer. All right, where am I going? To the left here. So that's blowing me backwards. We need to blow me that way. Great. Oh my goodness. Thank you. All right, so keep going left. I can't get up there. There's no wind blowing uppies. But we could go downies, I think, to the left. I actually don't know. Maybe we have to use the sand thing there. That's probably it. How would I get up in there then? Yeah, it's blocked off there. That's right. I was looking at this before thinking I had to come around, but that doesn't make sense because there's no way to get into there and there's no way to open those two doors. There's also a treasure way up top there. Yeah, maybe there has to be some sort of like increased jump ability or something. Everyone's blowing their channel points on sounds. I'm still saving for Fortnite. I'll make it one day. You have to tier 3 subscribe for like 400 years to be able to do it. Well, good luck. You can do it. Okay, I can't get up there. Sand thing. It's got to be the sand thing. Oh, there's a top to the ceiling in here? What the hell? Okay, then I genuinely don't know where to go. Maybe I can blow up the floor? Maybe if I put a bomb down? Or bomb. There we go. Watcha! 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 My watch stream broke. I had you on this weekend and never got a notification otherwise. That's weird. That's also very unfortunate. I'd rather donate to you directly than give Amazon money, but give both of us money. I spent 18 on the max. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Teak. I don't know. I don't know why that would have happened. It sucks. It does say that there's like something above the ceiling here, but there's actual ceiling and I can't go through. I don't know where to go. Yeah, that's like all ceiling. It's not a button. I can't break through the floor. All the places I've tried to go are blocked off. I can't go up there. Yeah, that's a shortcut because of the double ladder. So I can't do that. I thought this was it. Like, dash over where can I go? I can't go up above there. I can't go through there. It's locked. I genuinely don't know where to go. Sometimes they let you like get your streak back. I don't know how it works, but I know that sometimes Twitch lets you get your like streak back. Like, oh, you missed it. You got to do something to. At the end of the day, it's a meaningless number, but it's a nice meaningless number to have. My streak is broken in a few people's streams, and I had some long ones going. It always sucks. Yeah, okay, so there is a switch. I got one. There must be another. Watch your VOD or the MTV show, Max. I spent $18 on. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you have fun with it. Yeah, there's something there. I need to hit another button somewhere. I don't even know where I hit the first one. Yeah, I can't jump up there. There's a place you can climb right there, but there's... Oh, okay, maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I was missing, like I can climb there. No, I can't go there. I can't get over to that because it's blocked off. Where the fuck do I go? I actually have no idea. Like, everything's inaccessible. There's something I'm missing here. No, even if that pushed me harder, I wouldn't be able to get up. Can I get your professional opinion on a game called Demio X Dungeons and Dragons Battlemark? I've never even heard of it. They have a demo? The max is good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like, my biggest suggestion almost always is, do they have a demo? Like, that's the big thing. So you can at least check the game out. Maybe try going below. I just tried to donate to you now and it said your PayPal wasn't verified. It worked before. I don't know, dude. It is verified. Or a demo disc. Right, that doesn't help me. This is how we had to come in here originally. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't have a demo. Game looks sweet in trailers. I mean, you could do one of two things. You can buy it. If it looks cool, you can play it for a couple hours. It's on Steam, right? So you can always refund it after a couple hours, or you could just wait for it to go on like a really deep discount in, you know, like a year or two. I genuinely don't know what to do. There's a locked door over there. Like, this door right here is locked. Apparently, I unlocked one of the panels. I've gone everywhere that I can think of. It's sitting at 30. What does it normally sell at? Try donating later again, PayPal or Streamlabs or something's broken. Yeah, I appreciate it though. My PayPal is 100% verified. I mean, there's absolutely no question. It's set up. I know it works. I've sent and received money on it multiple times, so I don't know. Something goofy. I'll take a look at it after stream and see if there's something. Like maybe PayPal sent me something and I didn't do something, or I genuinely don't know what to do. Like, I've lit up all of these fire things. I can't do anything else with them. This gate has one of the latches undone. I don't know what I did to undo that latch, though. Must be a switch or something, you know, that I hit somewhere, but maybe I need to find the other switch to open that up. Can you please select water? I really don't like infinitely spawning enemies. Yeah, I can't go up any further in there. There must be like something I push down from above to open this up down here. You must push something. Oh, 30 is its usual non-sale price. Right, so you can wait for it to go on discount. Sometimes it takes a while for games to go on discount, you know? If that doesn't blow up. Ah, man. Yeah, there must be something I'm missing, like a button, a switch somewhere that I've missed. Alright, let's go look back through the rest of the dungeon again. I mean, there's not much dungeon to look through. Let's go through here. We've been in here, but let's go through again. Thought maybe like lighting the torches, but yeah, no, there's nothing over here. Oh, that went out. Move! There's a button up there. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Maybe that unlocks that, if that's the case, but then I mean, that gate's still locked to me, so I can't get in there. Dude, there has to be somewhere else we can access then. I can't jump up there. We gotta go back to the left here. Let me reverse this wind. Okay. I've gone down. Down doesn't get us anywhere. Is there any, like, place I can climb? Sometimes those vines blend into the background. Yeah, it sent me into here, this area. Like, opening up one of these, that green door, or that top green door seems like what we would need to have happen. Maybe I need to go back down through that wind area again. Maybe there was a button down there that I missed. Why are you here? Oh, shit. There we go. That's what it was. There we go. Let go. Holy macaroni. So it was a bubble. It was a bubble. That was my problem. Bubble. Alright, that's good. We finally figured it out. The impossible secret. That was confusing. This is my fault. Alright, jump over this. What's down? What's down and to the left? Oh, this is, yeah, alright. Let's go do this. This will open up the shortcut. Perfect. Break that open. Beautiful. That opens that. I saw the pressure plate. I seen it. I seen it. Alright, but we want to go up. We want to go up. Yeah, boy. Okay, but none of that does me any good. I actually can't go up that way. Okay, so there's the electrical ball thing down here. Let's go check that out. Where was that? Right here. Okay. I done been seen it. I seen it. You ever suck dick for weed? I seen it. I don't think I can grab that. Oh, okay. Oh. That was a very tight jump. Okay. Oh my God, I really have to do that? Oh. Oh, bird nuggets. All right. Fire Viper. This turret's mechanism will activate upon detecting nearby enemies, spraying them with jets of fire until they melt. That is not helpful. In here. In here. Did you talk about that Gawk Gawk 9000? You just making up words? Making up some words there? I didn't know we could light those up. There we go. Nice. Heidi. Talking about something sus? I mean, probably. Do talk about suspect things. Alright, is this gonna give me a key? Rockright. That's not bad. Ow! What a butthole. Where'd he come from? Okay. I guess we need to keep going to the left. I don't really know what any of that did for me. I lit that up, which is cool, I guess. I don't think any... Oh, I opened up that. That's probably what we want. But all right, let's go back over here. Cereal being naughty win. This chat's pure chaos. We talk about food that looks like poop, eating all sorts of animals, drinking while pregnant. You name it, it's all suspect. It is. All pretty suspicious to me. And I did nothing wrong. I'm an innocent... It's all you disgusting individuals. Ooh, a level. I'm just a pretty bystander. Seven potions, that's nice. This chat's nothing but filthy animals. They are. Everyone here, disgusting, filthy, repulsive. No, I like all of them sometimes. I need whatever that... Maybe that's the boss. Be the boss. I'm a sweet and innocent carbuncle. Carbuncle just be going around licking strangers' feet because of their feet addiction. Nothing wrong with that. They just be going around licking feet. You gotta have permission. Feet are always a topic. They are, aren't they? Uh-oh. Dark Razor. Huh? So it's still not over then. Alright. I wouldn't want to disappoint. Why were none of my attacks hitting him? I also don't get a free retry. I lost all my burgers. When do I get to move? Oh wait, holy mackerel. Okay, learn this guy's attacks. Learn this guy's attacks. I only go asking about feet because Serial pays me in channel points for the good toenail clippings. You just be sending me weird shit. I did not ask you to do that. What the fuck? I didn't even get to move. You just be sending me stuff? I did not ask you to. It's cool though. Boy, I could take like 2 hits from him. Jesus Christ. Yep, just react to their movements and stuff. The biggest problem in this game is the dash recharge. The literal biggest problem in this game is the dash recharge. It takes too long to come back. Enemies attack much faster than you can dodge. It's not great. Yeah, I just gotta dodge everything. Thank you. Oh, that did not do what I thought. Okay, yup. No, it's just how the game is. There's no trick or anything. Jesus Christ, dude. You have to give the player time. Like, the enemy's attacking as I'm like spawning in. Like that's not cool. Here goes that recharge. I couldn't dodge. That really sucks, man. Like, you get out of the way of one thing, but your dash doesn't come back fast enough and the enemy's already attacking you. I don't know what else I can do. You fucking asshole! It's so slow. I'm all for like methodical combat, but in like games like Dark Souls, you have a stamina bar. You can dodge until your stamina runs out, and then you got to find like spacing. It's very much about spacing. This feels like they had an idea, they just didn't implement it well. Like the enemies are too fast for you. You move slow and your dodge takes like 2 full seconds to come back. So if an enemy has 2 or 3 attacks right on top of each other, I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. I did not mean to do that. Holy crap, man. I just want to be able to dodge. I was really hoping that one of the upgrades that you get in the game would allow you that privilege. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we don't have anything that can help me right now. When does this unlock? Go to that 35 and I'm at 34. One more level, now it unlocks. None of these things are helpful. $35. We need one level. I can't get out of this either. And we just leveled up. What? My dude was just like immune? What? What? Oh, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Oh, that you can. Oh my God. Okay. My bad. Watch out! That was my fault. Sure. Uh-huh. You want to put down like 4 an hour? What, man? Sure. What is happening? What is happening? What am I supposed to do? I don't understand what to do there. I can't jump. I get hit by the ceiling. There's no place to move in there. Is that going to end? Yes. We'll pretend like I didn't dodge there. Very good. I could use this maybe. We'll try this. I'm gonna try that. That could be helpful. Cool. Cool. Double already. Yep. Where did that come from? I thought they were both on the... I thought both the blades were on the ceiling. He threw his one blade out. I was watching the other two. I don't know what that was or where that came from. Thank you. Aha, yeah, yeah. Maybe I could throw this at the dude? It said it would freeze enemies. Oh, okay. Yep. Not them, though. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. That was worthless. Dang it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was just trying to get away from him. Cool. I was jumping to get out of the way of it. I was just dead there. I didn't have my dash. I jumped to get away from it, but he throws it in the air. The Mega Man boss. There might be one. It's not Metal Man. Right. I can't hurt him here. Where do I go? Fuck, dude. What the hell? I had nowhere to go. That saw blade was literally in the perfect spot. Like, how? How? He threw that like 20 minutes ago. How did the game know I was going to be right there? Holy shit! Ah! I don't know what to do. I meant to use my other shield. It was just survive for 20 minutes. That went on like way too... Oh shit. Dude. Do 3. I have to basically be all the way at the wall. fuck you so hard, man. Fuck you so hard. I shouldn't have healed there. I shouldn't have healed. That's what got me killed, was healing. You have to be dead stop to heal. I can't be running around. It's like Hollow Knight, where you have to like pick your time to heal, and if you don't, you get punished for it. This is my fault. Not happy about that. A lot of these attacks, I feel, go on, like, way, way, way too long. Sure! Okay, that's fine. Okay, don't be again. At least when he's doing this one, there's not blades spinning around in phase 2. You know what? I'll take that. I'm dead. Thanks. Right, somehow he was immune there. Somehow he just has immunity. Why was he immune there and didn't take hits? Why did he not take damage? Sometimes he doesn't take damage from you. I'm gonna tell you right now, the enemy does not need iframes. I hit the wrong button. Great. I genuinely don't. I'm dead. Thank you. It's better to take a damage. Come on, man! I'm dead. I'm dead. Sometimes things are just in a bad position. It's just RNG. I can't really control where that shit is. Yeah, Stop doing that! what's happening there is apparently I'm not far enough away after I dash, so he's doing a melee attack that has a lot further reach than I can do anything about. Hi, I'll be over here. That was annoying as hell. Cool. Cool. Yeah, sure. I can't tell if they're ever in a position to hit me. Yep. Yep. Can it be over? Hold down the B button. Hold down the B button. I didn't even think about it. I have one heal left. We're gonna use it immediately when this stops. My man was insane. Holy macaroni. First that monster and now you. Did it really have to end like this? My largest complaint throughout the entirety of the game is just I really wish that my dodge came back quicker. It's probably my largest complaint out of the entire game. The recharge time, the cooldown, whatever you want to call it, is atrocious. It's atrocious. Hey, I need it to come back just slightly faster. I'm going to bed early. Okay, eyes closing. Hope you win by. All right, good night, Darby. the also it was very so the cloud came down and then it would blink where a axe was flying from, and then if it was yellow it would be a flying axe, if it was blue it was him charging through, and they would come in at different levels of height, but it was impossible to tell which one was coming on the bottom and which one was coming above my head. Like I literally couldn't tell. Like I genuinely couldn't. There was not enough variance. It needed to be like it should have been like a dash across the screen and I could be like, there we go. That's what I got. And that would give you a clearer idea rather than just a giant spark. That didn't indicate enough to me height because it's so subtle in the difference between those two. I could either duck under it, or if I ducked and it was like pixels of difference, that's not enough to tell by that flash. There needed to be something a lot more clear in how that was going to happen. I did not like that. Press RT and A to summon this little tree. If you and an enemy are within the sproutling's range, you will gradually absorb their health. Oh, the enemy's health. Is that helpful to me? This key is from the fire temple, can only be used once. Fire temple key. Okay. How do I get out? Ah, here we go. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't have a way of getting out of that. What's up, Opalopolis? How you doing? Here. I lit it. That's a very long... That's very long. Okay, so there's like a whole area below, but we have to go up there. We're going over to the left. This game is... That was a tough fight. That was a tough fight. That dude hit like a damn tank. There's nothing I could do about that. Used every single one of our heals there. Yeah, I just beat a boss. I was explaining something to Bart. He was curious how like a mechanic worked. It wasn't too bad of a fight once you kind of learned it, but a lot of it came down to just like a little bit of luck on your part. Like, definitely getting down the timings of the attacks, but some of it was definitely luck. This looks like a combat room. In light and dark our path doth go, your fate is met with stars glow. I'm gonna just chill up here. You want to come up here and fight? That's cool. This is where I'm gonna be. I'm just letting you know this is where I'll be hanging out. Alright, is like endless. We done now? I'm assuming the reason for the vines is so we can light everything. Okay. Well, that's a whole lot of bull. Uh-huh. Can't pick that up. Lies. Use your fingers. Idiot. In light and dark our path doth go. Your fate is met with stars aglow. Taurus is a bull. Do I have to make Taurus? I don't know the fucking... I don't know astrology. I know astronomy. I don't know no hocus pocus. Anybody got time for that bullshit? I'm a Taurus. Very good. I have no idea if that's it or not, though. Like, what? Oh, this. Okay, this is perfect. We've got, this makes sense. Okay, so, let me get my sand here. This is cool. Okay, so, bottom and then bottom two on the left. And then the center one. Or the left one. Okay. And then, yeah. Bottom. So I'm gonna put out... I'll put you out. I'm gonna put you out. I think it was you and you, right? No, that one was on. That was all. Shut up. I did this wrong, I know. Two all. So it was just the upper two. And these are off.
Mama gonna put you out, sings Mike.
I don't know what the hell I just did. Thank you for the bits. It was the top two. Thank you for the bit. Been a while. How have I been? I've been doing all right. How you doing, Bloody Red? Is the top two. My bad. My brain is doing great today. That one. That one. Not this one. There we go. That was neat. I like that. That was cool. That was cool. Oh. I broke something. Broke that. Mama gonna put you out? Mama gonna knock you out. Knock. Don't know much about alchemy, don't know much about astrology, but I do know that I'll be ganked by this boss. Why? Sam Cook? Hello? I know about buttology. I might not know about biology. I got some of that buttology. I'm a hookus to the tookus. Ooh, I think I can level up my weapon again. Footologist in here. Footology. You want butt? Of course. Don't you want butt? That's a silly question. Everyone wants butt. What in the butt? Everyone wants butt. What the hell is that? It was just a chest chilling to the right of it. Have I been there? Oh yeah, you gotta come from the tip top. That's right. I want to be down there. Where's the save that's like, I wish I could look around. Yeah, not that one. Not that one. I guess it's this one? I don't think it's that one. Maybe it's this one. This one? I'm gonna do this one. I'm a southernologist. I know about cooked southern food. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ebony loves butt and feet. Ebony loves feet. It's like her favorite. She'd be going around going like, yo bro, let me sniff that foot. And then people are like, no thank you. And she's like, I'm gonna sniff your foot while you sleeping. And then she sneak into your house and sniff your foot while you sleeping. Wait, what if I did the inverse? What if I did the inverse? So I'm gonna put you out, and then I'm gonna turn you on, and then I'm gonna turn you on, and put you out, and put you out, and put you out, and I'm gonna turn you on, and we're gonna turn you off, and you off, and then you on, and you on, and you on. It didn't do anything? That was not cool science. I do not. What's worse, being a foot sniffer or a chair sniffer? My chair smell like butt. My feet though. I'm not gonna show you my feet. I don't have socks on today. My feet smell wonderful because I took a shower this morning. They smell wonderful. Because people poop in their chairs. People be pooping in their chairs. People be farting in their chairs. Ain't nobody pooping in their chairs. What y'all know about them chair poops? Ain't nobody be doing that. All right, well, I did the inverse and that didn't seem to do anything. There's got to be a way to open up that. There's also shit up there too. Oh, maybe there'll be secrets back there. I see you. Spider lair. That's a righto. This area is massive. It's gargantuan. All right. I don't know what we do there. I think it's got something to do with these, but I'm not quite sure how that works, to be honest. It would have been cool if there was like another thing in here, right? That showed you like 2.0 and you could be like, ah, I've figured this out now. I'm serious. Cool science making sodas and candy. That is cool. What kind of candy would you make? I made rock candy. We made that in elementary school. That was pretty neat. That was also pretty easy. So all you did, you got 2 cups and you filled them up with sugar water, and then you dangled a string and you put some, like, I don't know, like wax paper or something underneath a plate. Doesn't really matter. You put it onto the string, and then slowly the water creeps up the string, and it drips down and makes rock candy. And you could put like flavoring and stuff in there, and food coloring and all that. People do poop in their chairs. It's called a toilet. You been around someone like, was it an old person and they had incontinence and they pooped? And they be charging like $3 for one rock candy stick. Yeah, it used to be really cheap. You could get rock candy for like 50 cents or something. It was hella cheap. If rock candy is any more than like a nickel, then you just spent too much on your rock candy. All right, I'm gonna send a rat in there. Let's do it. It did something. Ah! Is a crab? Okay. I'm gonna go down in Crab Town, huh? Hey, crab. Alchemical Seal Plus. Okay, we had the singular, now we have the plus. I don't need to heal. It's a science kit I saw for like 25 bucks. You can literally do it at home. At least the candy, the rock candy, you can do cheap. Soda you can make at home too. You just need, there's probably a machine that you'd be better off using it, but you can insert carbonation into water on your own. They sell carbon dioxide and like the CO2 in little canisters, and you can inject that directly in the water and it carbonates it. And then you can add your own syrups and flavorings and stuff, whatever you want. It's actually pretty easy. But the rock candy you could just make at home. You don't need a kit for that. You just, like I said, you need 2 cups string and some like sugar water. It's never as strong. Do you understand how much syrup and sugar they put into there? You can make it as strong as real soda. It's just disgusting how much shit they put into it. No normal human being should put people are always surprised at how much. We were having that discussion earlier about how that was weird. He was making a pinking noise. I got hit a lot there, Jesus. They're discussing how bad soda is. There's a soda stream. Yeah, they have something like that here, but that's more than 25 bucks. Those things are like 200 bucks. There's some online trend to lick public toilet seats. I think I'd sniff a chair before. I would not lick a toilet seat. You don't. No, it's just a. No, bro. Soda's bad. It's just so good, though. It is tasty. I'm not gonna deny it. It is tasty. Soda do be tasting good. I haven't drunk soda in years. Actually, the last time I drank soda was the other day. We had, so I lied. First of all, I lied. We made root beer floats. My mom bought some A&W root beer, and we made root beer floats. So that's the last time I do it, but that's about the only time that I ever drink sodas for a root beer float, and maybe like once a year, maybe. Maybe? I wouldn't say it's ever really more than that. The soda's abysmal for you. Like, it's one of the worst things that you could put into your body. It's not the worst, but it's one of the worst. So yeah, I avoid soda pretty hard. I had like soda made with citric acid. It was strong. That would be really bitter. You make jawbreakers and other stuff. You know, I mean, that could be cool for your kids. That kind of stuff's always interesting. Same here. Almost never have soda. Uncarbonated drinks are hard for me to drink. I have to buy soda water if I want to consume water and enjoy it. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you're getting it. Water's important, you know. But 90% of what I drink is water. I go through, I think this is like 32 ounces or something like that. I drink that every day. I usually drink most of my coffee, but coffee's a diuretic, which makes you like pee, you know. I drink a smoothie, which is just a shit ton of juice and liquid. Oh, just like stuff like that. That would be cool. I drink less than 2 cups of water a day. All my water comes from fruits or soda. That's not healthy. Drink more water, Opalopolis. Drink more water, please. Doctors say I'm healthy. I don't know what doctor you're going to that's just like, yeah, drink soda. It's cool. You should drink soda. Aha. I'm not overweight or anything. Uh-huh. I don't drink water. It's yuck. Publix and food. Lion water's yum. Oh, do they have like bottled water there? They tell me I need to switch to water. Water just tastes so nasty. I drink tap water. I mean, there's a good chance that Sweden has better tap water than the States. Never understand people who drink sugar water. I mean, I get it to an extent. Water doesn't have a lot when it comes to, you know, like flavor and stuff. What is happening? Why can I not untransform? Okay. Okay, it was removing my double jump there. Maybe I have to stay as ball? Okay. Where's my double jump? I can't heal like this either. Why doesn't it blow you backwards? This is not going well, or... It did not go well for me. That did not go well for me. That does not control particularly well. Does not control particularly well. That was a bit rough. It's also weird that it wouldn't let me like transform back into like human form. I don't know if that would have been better, but it wouldn't let me do it. Oh, now I got a checkpoint. Yeah. All right, well. My God. All right, hold on. Let it come back. It's so bad. I can't just... I have to use the dash to get up there. There's no other way. Okay, I can. That was awkward. Open up. Oh. Ah! That's fucking nuts. I have to go under that. Like, yeah, I can't jump all the way up there. Thank you. Great. Yup, that's beautiful. Where was my double jump? It happens so often where, like, I just get off the ledge of something. No, I can't do that. I didn't land on there. I jumped off the middle of that platform and I did not have a double jump. I don't know what's... where is my double jump? It's not possible to do it without your double jump. You have to double jump there. Cute. Ah, this is rough, man. That platform fucks me. Oh, I'm dead. That platform fucks me every time. I never know with jumping off of that if I'm gonna have my double jump or not. Oh, come on, man. If I hold right for too long over there, I go sailing over the platform. I can't express how horrible this is. Like, if I turn back a little bit, you don't get a lot of air control. Your second jump gives you, like, completely, like, neutralizes your air control, so there's no, like, correcting over it. And you already don't have great air control with your jumps. Holy crap. There's a door there. Alright, watch me like fuck all this up anyways. Look at how slow we move. Alright, that was easy. It was just those jumps down there. Holy shit, man. Oh, I get to go back. Alright, well. Okay, going back was not that bad. Have like a checkpoint or something. Okay, so I'm guessing we... Alright. Not before I murder those guys. To be blob. How? Wait, how do I be blob across that? That doesn't make sense. I can't jump that far. Like, that's all lava across there. I can't make that. I guess maybe you can? That seems entirely too far for Blobby to make, but... Okay. Water. Oh, okay. Oh! I can be girl. I can heal. That was all for this? Mysterious crystal, it said that it'll come directly from space. That wasn't, like, mandatory? That wasn't progress? That wasn't that was just an optional thing? It did not seem like we were doing an optional thing there. I guess I was supposed to go down. Huh? Yeah? I guess I was supposed to go down and not over there. I didn't realize that that was optional. No wonder that was difficult. I like a good platforming section, but cool idea with the wind and all. It just doesn't control great. I don't want to do that again, so I'm gonna climb back up here and save. You know, heroes don't repeat things. So, and since I'm a hero, I don't repeat things. I needed lube for all the foot rubbing. Yeah, for all that sexy foot rubbing that you perverts are into. You need lube for the feet. Foot lube. What's the best foot lube out there, you perverts? KY Jelly's the best foot lube? Ebony would know. Ebony would know. Blech. Hill loves feet. He's ashamed of his kink, and we should comfort him in his shame of kinks. Still, it's okay. We know you love your feet. No need to hide here. We accept all people. Foot lovers alike. We don't judge. We don't judge. Okay, I judge, but like I don't tell people that I judge, you know? Sounds like Cereal's thirsting for toe picks and heel shavings. Sounds like somebody's projecting. I'm just here accepting people for who they are. You guys don't have to hide. Carbuncle's always talking about feet. I don't talk about feet. I never bring feet up on my own. It's always other people. And then they try to put it on me like that's some sort of projection. Y'all need to talk to a therapist. Y'all need to talk to a therapist. Like, I'm comfortable with myself. Fine, Zero. I accept your feet fetish. You really are trying for it, aren't you? You want people to accept your foot fetish? You have my permission, which you never needed in the first place, but you have my permission to peacefully enjoy your feet, Carbo. You've got my permission. I don't know why you feel like you need it, but you got it. All for you, buddy. All for you. You foot-loving son bitch. Feet are only great if it's from a sexy woman that takes care of her soles, so they're soft and nice. Skinny feet, too. Opalopolis knows about feet. Opalopolis be knowing something about feet. Well, here's my conditions for feet being sexy. He's thought about it. Opalopolis definitely be thinking about some feet. Now, here's the sexy feet. Do they have Finder? Feet Tinder? No, you just write on Tinder, I like feet. And then you find the people that like feet too. Feet Tinder. I don't think Foot Tinder exists. Maybe we should make Foot Tinder definitely exists. Oh. Okay. I don't know how to fight that guy. He won. What about Lederhosen? Whatever you want is on the internet. Some people like cankles. Why are you judging? Some people like cankles, alright? Don't be mean. Some people in that cankle biz. Like you got perfect feet. Ow. That poisoned me? Yes. Tired of lighting up all these torches and shit. My feet is ugly. Cankles come with fat toes. They do. I do actually have really nice feet. I use a puma. Pumas? I like pumas. Pumas are cool cats. And what does this cat do to your foot? Oh, okay. Numerous cats. I can tell you got rough feet by that comment. Because you have cats. You got pumas. You got pumas? Or do you mean pumice? You mean pumice? Because I know about some pumice, but you be using the pumas, so I don't know what you talking about. Pumas, you got cats. I have man feet. I'm not lotioning my feet and making parmesan with the stone. I use feet cheese grater for my feet. They do have one of those. They do have those. I remember the first time I saw that, it freaked me the fuck out. I was like, what the fuck? These people in their foot shavings. I mean, it does the, so either way, it does the same thing as, it serves the same purpose as a pumice stone. They're both like taking off like rough and dead skin. Head egg? Head egg? I mean, everyone should take care of their body. Like, that's regardless of whether you're a man or a woman. I'm all about... Men, for some reason, feel like, oh, I gotta be tough and manly. No, man, you don't need to have rough skin. It's actually not healthy to do that. You really should. Men are, like, very sensitive when it comes to talking about, like, self-care. I don't know why that is, but, like, you bring up, like body care and stuff for men, and they're like, oh, you're just a pussy, because they're scared to talk about it. It scares them. It scares them. It scares the shit out of them. You absolutely should use oils and lotion on your, like, if you have a beard, you should use beard lotion and beard oils. Taking care of your hair, regardless of its length, is important. Like, using lotion on your body and making sure that you're taking care of your skin is insanely important. Walking around with dry ass, ashy skin is not something to be proud of. It's not. It's not. It's important about the soaps that you use. It's important about, like, your aftercare too, putting on lotion and stuff like that. It genuinely, that's the manly thing, is taking care of yourself. That's the manly thing. Letting yourself go is just laziness. People are, a man said it's gay to take a shower. I'm like, what the fuck? They had to be joking. It's gay not to shower. That's just bad hygiene. That's just bad hygiene. The whole idea that people think that you don't have to, like, I thought people were joking. I still think people are joking, like the trickle down soap effect where you wash your upper half and when you rinse off it takes care of the rest of your body. There's no way that someone actually believes that. There's just no goddamn way that people like don't actually wash their entire body. You gotta wash your ears. People don't wash their damn ears. Wash your fucking ears. You gotta wash your belly button. Wash your fucking belly button. You gotta wash your butthole. You gotta get up in your damn butthole and wash that fucking thing. I don't mean jam soap bars into your anus. You gotta wash your damn butthole. Soap. Shampoo. I don't give a fuck. Get in there. If you've got genitals, you have to wash them as well. They get stanky. And people are unclean motherfuckers. I work with a dude that doesn't wash his legs because the water rinses it off. I don't talk to him anymore. That's not a human. No, they weren't. You don't understand how stupid people are. Oh no, I do. I just want to believe that people aren't that stupid. Egg-shaped files for your feet that trap the shavings. I touch my butthole every day in the shower. Good for you. What shape soap you use for your asshole? You don't put the soap in your asshole. You use a fucking washcloth or you use a loofah. Whatever those spongy circle things are. That's what you use. You should never be rubbing the soap on your body. Washcloth, one of them loofah things. Bart smells bad. Horrible, horrible. I mean, if you shower daily, you're probably fine, but I mean, like, honestly, like, taking care of yourself's really important. It's really, because it speaks volumes to the people around you. Like, if someone's just like, oh yeah, I don't do that, I've judged you. I've judged you really fucking hard. He's it's Pigpen. He's got his Pigpen. He's got the little stank flies flying around him. I don't lotion my feet. Do you lotion the rest of your body, Bart? You lotion the rest of your body? You guys are going into another dimension, assume. I'm not saying you smell bad. I'm just saying it's important to take care of yourself. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's important to take care of yourself. And men have this very strong notion that doing any of those things turns them gay. It's not gay to use lotion. Just tell you. Lots of men use lotion, gay and ungay, and everything in between is fine. It's fine. It's also okay to smell nice. That is also not gay. You can smell nice and be pleasant to others and people will go, damn, that dude smells nice. I like that shit. I'm not talking about you, Bart. I'm talking about people in general. If you think I'm talking about you, that might say something. I'm not talking about you, Bart. I'm just talking about men in general. I'm just talking about men in general. It is a stigma. Is it gay if two men use the same lotion at the same time? No. Sometimes you want to lotion up your buddies. Sometimes you gotta lotion up your buddy. Sometimes you gotta lotion up your buddy. It's not gay to put lotion on another man. It might be gay to touch another man's penis, though. You might, if you lotion another man's penis, you might be gay, but that's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Whatever makes you happy, lotion some crotches. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. He sometimes talks about his viewers. Ah! You stop being a fucking helicopter? Oh, I did not like that enemy. If we ever have to fight those things again, that's gonna be bad news bears. Have a man. Maybe they don't have arms and have an ashy penis. That's true. If you have an ashy penis, get your friends to lotion it up. This is very true. You don't want an ashy penis. This is true. Ashy penises are the worst kinds of penises. Had a man say why women don't do DNA tests. What does that mean for sure? DNA test. You have a kid with the man. It might not be theirs. From the mother. Women are pretty nuts with smells. I've had girlfriends steal my shirts to smell them at home. This has happened with different women multiple times. My ex used to wear my boxers. And A shirts. I want to be helicopter to blow up tornadoes like that game. A helicopter does not blow up tornadoes. What? Just because you have a magic marker and you draw a new line on it does not mean that's science. What? You can't blow up a tornado. Do you know how big a helicopter is compared to a tornado? It's like how Roman women bought used olive oil scraped off gladiators. Might be your pheromones. It's probably pheromones. Since Bart is self-admitted stanky, it's probably pheromones. Uh-oh. Thank you. This is impossible. No one can do this. No one said to wall slide. New things to learn. Yeah, dude, they used to buy that. No, a game, I was a tornado. I was shot and blown up in a game. Not, I like my baby daddy smell. You got dudes buying used panties. Women will sniff the fuck out of a dirty shirt. Yeah, people are gross. Then again, people buy foot juice from cosplayers at cons. I shouldn't be surprised. And bathwater. People got they things. People definitely got they things. For sure. And that's they prerogatives. God. Stupid crab! Why was I doing like 2 damage to it? Aha! The secret of the boogans. We got Boogan secrets up in here. Nice. That's 3. We only need 1 more. Someone wanted to pair me to wear my undies and buy them from me. Should have taken the offer. Oh, shit. I had to fight 2 of them. Those things suck a giant anus twig. I don't know what an anus twig is, but those things suck it. This chat's full of dirty panty buyers, foot and chair sniffers, shirt sniffers. I will spray Lysol on my house if you smell rotten in front of you. I'm a shirt sniffer. There you go. Ebony's honest enough. I don't know that I have ever sniffed somebody's clothes. I'm trying to think if I've had, like, anything. Underwear, shirts. Maybe this is something I should do. I need to get into clothes sniffing. How does one enter the art of clothes sniffing, and what's something I need to know to get into it? How does one participate in the art of sniffing? I got a nose and it works. I'm just glad Darby went to bed early. No, you aren't. You love this conversation. Bill's like the biggest pervert of us all. He loves to brag that he works in a porn shop. You can't hide behind your perversions, Bill. Don't try to throw this at her. It's male pheromones. This is usually when Darby would walk in and walk back out. She would also say she's leaving forever and unfollowing. When my baby daddy went to prison, I had his shirt for months. Oh, I got you. I mean, it's not the weirdest. The weird that women do that, though. I mean, men like smelling women. I think that's just people in general. I don't think it's like a... I mean, it might be a sexual thing. It's definitely a pheromone thing. I mean, there's no question of that. Okay, where is this? Okay, he's right there. That's gonna be a tough one. Oh, he changed it up! You see how he did a baby toss? Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, there's a crab down there. Okay. No! I will rip your anuses out and eat them! That was unfair. Oh, I got a checkpoint here? Okay, no anus ripping for us today. We'll save that for later. I don't think he can hit me all the way over here. It sucks to be this guy. I found his true weakness, distance. Oh, that's why it had so much health. Hello, everyone. Dogs greet each other by sniffing each other's butts. We do the same thing. Yeah, I shake people's hands and then I sniff it. Hello, Bill. Hello, Greg. Touch hands. Touch hands. And then I do one of these things. I know you now. I swear Darby has a command for eat pea bins. She does. It's break time. Break time. Not just break, it's break time. I drink unsweet tea. Woo. Unsweet tea is amazing. Black coffee too. Yeah, I don't put anything in my coffee either. I drink it black. I don't like milk and sugar makes my mouth feel weird in coffee for some reason. I don't like that. Uh-oh. I'm a heal. Why did the door lock? Oh, this? Okay. Double lock. Okay, now to go downstairs and hit this. I can't hit that. Okay, do this now. Okay, now I'll go upstairs. Now solve all the world's problems. Oh, I can open this now. Look at that. It didn't tell me about this. No Irish coffee fans? I've never had like whiskey or anything in coffee before. But I mean that goes with like my whole thing. Like I don't put anything in my coffee. I'm just not a fan of that. I don't like the way it makes my mouth feel. Not that I'm opposed to coffee like that. Just it makes my teeth feel weird. Okay, how do I get into that though? Because if I go back down here and I hit this thing, it lowers one up there. Does it leave? I feel like it locks the top off, right? Or is that open? Oh, okay, it's open. I thought it brought two down. Time to go to the porn shop. See? Fuck that. Bailey's and coffee is pretty damn good. Right. I've never done that either. Bailey's, right. They also have like a non-alcoholic version of that as well. My dad used to get that. You like the Irish cream. I tried a little bit of it and I was like, oh god, that's undrinkable. Yep, they can. Cool. This is actually really bad now. We've got 400 enemies running around in the wild. Now they're dead. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see what you have to do there. This is actually really awkward. If dash was on a different button, it'd be okay. I had to do it there too. I thought that was ground. I didn't realize that was also lava. All right. You have to hit jump before then. Holy shit. Can you please? You have to hold down the B button. Then the... Fuck. The A button jumps. They put you... Oh man, this is really annoying. Come on, game. Okay. And all of that's my fault. It's just awkward. So you jump with the A button and you have to hold down the B button to maneuver through there. And my fingers were just unhappy. You got to roll back and forth. You can't. You have to still be holding the jump button, the dash button, and then jump. So you have to like hold it down and then roll your finger onto the A button while you're still holding down the B button. It's just a little awkward. If it was X and A, that would be fine. But the fact that it's B and A is just a little awkward. It's nicer when the dash button is one of those, then it would have been no problem. You're holding down RB and then you hit the A button, that's fine. It's just the awkwardness, because every once in a while my thumb was rolling over and I was letting go of the B button, so I was taking damage. It's just my fault. I got big enough hands to do it. It's just a little awkward. Hopefully get like a save point or something around here. The last one we had was a very long time ago. How many is it, Ebony? Yeah, right here. Nope, that was not one. Come on over here. Stop! Holy, oh, that's lava. You know how many times I hit the fucking right trigger there? That was absurd. Not right trigger, right bumper. Excuse me? Why did I take damage there? Now that, what is that? What does the red thing do? Does not do anything. What does the red thing do? Oh, it's like a heal? Okay, how do I get it? X up. Health regeneration. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I never used this stuff, so I might as well. 5 HP every few seconds. It's 6. Okay, give me a second to get through this area and then I'll do it. Don't know why it just acts like that. Like, I'm holding down the B button and forward. Why wouldn't you continue to... Why would you not slide? Yeah, I can't get up there like that. I also find it a little hard to see the ground. Like the lava ground, it just kind of like looks like holy shit. Did you see how many of those guys were there? A lot of little knuckleheads. I don't think I can jump up to that. I think that's like a little out of my reach. It's close though. There's a place that you drop down there. Alright. We're safe enough now that we're not like at a risk of me like freaking the hell out. Let's go here. Thank you. Explains your food issues to me. He runs a hand through his hair, exasperated. Anastasia? I don't want to go there at the moment. He closes his eyes, looking pained. I've been worried about you. Worried? Why? Because you went home in that death trap you call a car? What? It's not a death trap. Sultry. Very sultry. Very sultry. Yeah, Ebony's sitting there, just got his shirt all balled up. Wonderful. Wonderful. No, I don't. I believe you. The best part is, I believe you. Totally believe. 100%. Save! Oh my god. I use so many heals. I use so many damn heals. That's how you do that. Ah, it's windy. And that gives you the blustery blowy that you need to get over there. It makes so much sense. I guess I need to do something with this. Oh, and that right there. Okay. What's up with that? Oh, hell yeah. I got a map. Let's take it out. Okay. Jesus. Look at that. Look at this. It's the goddamn size of California. Ah. And no, I was going to California. I'm glad you're streaming today. I have to keep waiting for test results to generate, so I laugh while waiting and watch. That's nice. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm not. No, I'm totally having a good time. Ah, it just gave you like a little pathway back over. That's cool. I'm gonna put on regular bombs. This looks mighty suspicious. Okay, it's not suspicious at all. They're just not suspicious. It's a cauldron of death. What boss do we have here? Oh, I'm dead. I've made some minor mistakes. Is this still coming for me, hot and heavy? Uh-oh. What do I do? Ah! I'm assuming I can come back here later to grab all this stuff. There's like treasure all throughout here and shit. I'm assuming we can come back because it's basically filling up the entire cavern. That's a lot of lava. So we have to go under. Fuck me. Why am I not? Oh. I didn't know I needed water there. I thought I switched to water too. I was having a hard time telling what color my character was. Sometimes, so you switch the elements with the right stick, and sometimes I like hold down, but it snaps into like a slightly different direction when I let go. And so sometimes I select the wrong element. My fault. But yeah, like when I'm letting go sometimes, like it just snaps into another direction, and that's me. What is happening? I don't know how I missed that. Like, I'm still holding right. Like, how do I miss that jump? We might be hosed here. Oh, man. Yep. It's just small little mistakes, that's all. I don't think it's particularly hard, but the fact that you have, like, the insta-death on you, none of the traps are hard. It's just easy to make, like, a small little mistake is all. This is cool. That was not correct. Wait, I'm dead. That's great that they give you like a, oh, here's an option of places that you can go that you don't know where you're going. That's not great there. Everything should be easily readable. There shouldn't be like, what should I do here? Should I go to this bubble? They shouldn't give you like 3 choices of where you could go and then haha, you're dead. It should just be like, this should flow, I feel. They've done that quite a few times with the bubbles. Like, this is not the time to like have fun with the player while they're freaking out about melting to death. What? Oh, there's lava there. I didn't see. I get it now. Come on, come on, come on. Oh God, there's another one. You have to be like insanely, there's no way, like I didn't know what was happening there. I also selected the wrong thing again. It's kind of hard to read, like you don't know what you have to do. Then you want me to stand there for like 5 minutes and like slap that thing. You really need to go fast here. Like, any small mistake costing you time costs you time in a like place that you have to just like sit there. All right, well, do better, Cereal. Do better. What? Oh, there's magma down there. I don't think I ever knew that. Well, this isn't good. I think we're dead. I know what I'm doing in that bubble section now, too, so that's good. No! What happened to my jump? Oh, you can't grab and pull up on there. I didn't have enough height for some reason. Oh, that is very intense. It's again one of those situations where the air control is kind of rough. It's a cool section. I dig it. You know what? I'm just gonna walk. Oh, okay. Hoochie Mama. Nice. Very fun. And now obviously it all drains away. Obviously. Cool, cool. I don't need to buy anything. Where are we? All around here, huh? Right, let's go over here to the right first, see what we got. That was cool. I can't do that. Come here. What up? Oh, what up? Just blow his face up. No, I didn't kill it. Okay, game. And just sit here for 20 minutes getting our HP back. Man, those floating wizard dudes are awful. They are awful. I did not realize they could put a curse on you either. That's rough. Let's get all our... I had to use a lot of magic there. Heal. Thank you. HP regen? I don't have HP regen. Oh, I kind of do. I actually kind of do. I can use, I forgot. I sort of do. We have a spell here. This? RT and A? I can actually do that. It's actually regen. No, I don't actually just have like regen, no. I might. Well, I tried. There's something down there. But maybe we have to lower the, maybe we have to hit a switch to lower stuff here. Or maybe it has something to do with that. Bubbleman. Let's try. I'm glad this isn't time. Okay. That hurt. You have to wait for it to get out of the lava. That's my fault. Lies? Stop missing! Oh, I'm so bad. Okay, wait for it to come out. Wait for it to come out. You have to wait. There you go. Patience. Yay! One of these things. We need that. Oh, yeah. It's the resurrection feather. Yeah, I can just go here. It's fine. Oh. Make sure we're lighting all these damn... Oh, there's a torch up there, too. You can't get me. Bam. Yeah, I don't have a regen thing outside of that magic spell there, though. Which we just actually got, and I immediately forgot that I had it. I don't use those magic things. So I went through this whole section down here. We really didn't grab anything because we were being harassed. So I think what they want you to do is go all the way up here, then work your way down through here, and then maybe I could go back through again. There we go. All right, I need a lot more of those, though. Is there pretty much a big boss for every section? I missed out on chunks of... There's like 3 or 4 bosses in every area of the game. They have quite a few. Quite a few. Whole bunch of crunch rip. So like that soldier we fought earlier, the one that I was screaming and crying about because I'm a baby. That's like a sort of like mini boss sort of thing, I guess. Oh. I want to let you know how difficult it is to avoid the bubbles that they're shooting. Those things are like awful to fight. Awful terrible. Holy macaroni, man. You have to keep their gimmick is you can't use the same element more than once on them. If you do, then they don't take damage anymore, so you constantly have to switch and do another element. You can usually tell by their shield. It changes color. Cool idea. They suck. Please, dude, I can't.
Oh my God!
What is it?
Trampoline! Trampoline!
You said what now?
I didn't even hear that alert. Robbie W, thanks so much for 28 months. Let's go, dude. I really appreciate that. And with Prime Gaming, that's like 2 years plus 4. Let's go. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Hope you're doing well. I had to turn I always do this. I forget to like adjust the volume properly with like the in-game, so I can't hear my alerts. I can't. Like the game volume was too loud, so I turned my volume down. I need to turn down the in-game volume to an appropriate level so that my volume is oh, okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Then my volume's an appropriate level so I can still appropriately hear my alerts. Color matching thing or picking opposite colors or whatever reminds me of Ikaruga. Well, Ikaruga only had the 2. You had like the black and white thing, but yeah. This is like 17. But yeah, similar idea, but also not. It's not really a similar idea at all. If I got so if an enemy is like, let's say fire based, and I put on the fire element, I take less damage to it, but I also can't damage the enemy. Or at least in Ikaruga, you had the 2. If it's light element, then you go through the light ones. If it's dark ones, then you go through the dark ones. Oh. Oh, okay. Just like that, man. Holy mackerel, man. They have so much health. And they hit so hard. Okay, let's get some. That's probably enough to get another level. I wonder if I have enough to level up my weapon again. Very good. Thought I put on water. Turns out I did not put... Heal me! I'm getting hit. All I'm doing here is taking damage. That's all I did was take damage. That wasn't helpful. Yeah, you need an enemy there to drain it, but it felt like it was draining me. Ugh. Oh, it was nice of you to light that up. That's not good. All right. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, I need to be in there too. Can you? I mean, that did heal me. Come on. Bird. All right, we've got that blocked off. Right, you just had to strategically alternate. Yeah, you definitely have to alternate. My strategy is always panic, 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 scream, panic a little bit more, scream, panic, and sometimes win. This is usually my strategy. It sometimes works. I don't think it matters what side I go down. Very good. Smash. Oh. You give me health? Couldn't tell if I was getting health. Alright, there's one of those guys up there. So we gotta find an altar. I think that's all you do is you throw that down and you just constantly heal. I think all the damage I do during that is healing. Like if the enemy's inside that losing health, I'm taking it. I think. Oh, what did it do? Oh, is it all the way up there? I have to go all the way back up? Okay. Oh. Grab friend. Ah! Broccoli? I think it's just a tree, like a cute green tree. Maybe it's supposed to be Yggdrasil. Oh, the world tree. Uh-oh. Oh, where did all my health go? Ah! Oh yeah, I think we can definitely... This is a room with just infinite spawning shit bags. It's definitely okay, it's broccoli, fine. If you want it to be broccoli, it could be broccoli, bro. I like broccoli, I guess. Hey, my dude, like, can we please? Like, you just... Alright. Yep, fire. This is regen, though. We have an item that lets me regen. That regens. So we eat broccoli, it heals us. We regenerate health, we feel happy. Life is good, bro. The ritual chalice. Its inscription reads, "And in its own blood did it drown the flames that blocked its path." I love blood. You gain HP even in real life with beef and broccoli. You do. I'm heading out. Beat this game's ass. Thanks, Carbuncle. Take it easy. You have a good day, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. There we go. I'm definitely trying, I'll tell you that. It's a pretty fun game. It definitely has some small issues here and there, but I'd say overall it's a pretty solid game. Like, certainly that nothing that you would make and go, this is unplayable trash. It's fun. Like, the music's wonderful. It's well animated. I've definitely played games that control worse than this. It's got some choices, but overall it's fine. You need to back up from that. Don't use your face in it. See, now that's the problem right there. That's where the problem's from. Okay, so there's definitely something on the other side of that wall, huh? Yeah. Yes. Let's try bombing this. That looks bombable, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, well, I'm dead. I can't get out of here. He ran away. Thank you. Thank you! Cool. Alright, let's heal. Or not heal, but get our magic back. I really don't like those. There's almost every area has an enemy that just absolutely pushes my buttons, and those wizard enemies absolutely do. I do not like them. They are not fun to fight. They're button pushers. There's some nasty blasty button pushers. No screaming. There's some dirty buttholes. There's something up there. Alright, what's down below here? Oh, not even what I was thinking. Red scale plus. I think I have that on, don't I? I should put on the next one of that, huh? There's still something in the wall there, like above. Like in there. Interesting. 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 I don't know what would. Maybe somewhere from up there. We'll have to get all up in their guts. Alright, I wanted to see about some upgrades for our... I have on the crystal ball and the other pendant thing. Yeah. Red scale plus. Less fire damage. More defense against the burn state. Okay, so you get even more there. Yeah, definitely put that on. Now we have 50% fire defense. That's good. I'm a squishy. I'm made of all the squishy. But yeah, right there. You can see him in the wall. But I do not feel nor see any entrances in which I can enter into thine kingdom of wallage. And I'm very desperate to enter your wall kingdom. It looks pleasant. Pleasant is not a word. I'm fine! Ah! That sucked. Alright, let's just fight this guy first. Ah, shucks. Okay, give me some of your health, you turd. Got him. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Uh-oh. Go put my fingers on this treasure right here real quick. Health, let's go. That's a full, we got 113 health now. That is a full health increase. Let's go. 117, mob blow. 117. I can't even math anymore. That's how much health we got. Cheats. Cheats? I meant to say that. What's that gonna do? Am I doing this? For this? I did it because of that? What's in here? A legendary fruit, just like me. Legendary. Maybe I'm fruity, I don't know. Fruity tooty, fresh and fruity. Smelling some fruit. All right, we're still working our way up. We got distracted by distractions here. I wonder if it's important to light all these like big fire brazier things that I've been putting my dirty little wizard fingers on. Oh, right, you need fire. There we go. I got you, boss. Wizard fingers. Ah, where'd you come from? Yo, wizard fingers. Oh. You just go this way? You didn't have to go all the way around there? I guess that's cool. Oh, there's some up there too. Ah! Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. This is what I thought was gonna happen. The hell? Like, he could just run through that shit like it's nothing. Oh, I bet you I get it. That's not what I... Can you stop doing that? Yeah, this is one of them jammies. It'd be one of them jammies. Butthole. Come on. Oh, I love how it misses. These misses are wonderful. They make me feel so good. Can I miss more? Possibly. We could definitely miss more. I always got the black soap she made. Had charcoal and other stuff built in. What? Depends on the soap if you're fruity. My mom has made some crazy soaps with fruits and whatnot. People that make their own soap are wild. You use like animal fat and stuff like that to make soap, right? Like rendered fat. Like, where do you get that from? You just go to the farm? You just go to Gary's farm? You're like, what's up, Jeff? Give me some fat. And he's like, gotcha, boss. I don't even know. In Flight Club, you go to the liposuction place. Human fat? It's probably not good. Probably not good. It's probably dangerous. Hey, look at that. All right, we made it through that whole section again for like the 14th time. And we got all these like boners. We got like multiple boners. Multiple boners. But how do I get up there? They never explained how I get up there. Get all the human fat. Yeah. Fatty fats. Delicious fatty fats. You put them in your mouth and you're like, There's a down and to the left over there. A down and to the left. Can I even go back there? Like, no one told me about that section. I gotta go all the way back through that. human. Give me, sir, can I help you today? Yes. I believe I will take a, half a pound of human fat, please. What kind of slice would you like? Extra thin. Extra thin. Extra thin. I'm going to put it on my face as a mask. That's what normal people do, right? I'm trying to look normal. Human. Normal. When people look at me, I want them to say normal human. Normal human. All right. Let's do it. Archmage's Scepter. Remember the first thing I saw when I walked into a large grocery store in Germany? They had a section with meats that you could get sliced and stuff and all that. They had all the giant bowls of fat lard. Ah. And how was it? And I'm definitely not going to mix it into the smoothie and drink it. I won't let you know that that's what I'm going to do. I'm totally gonna do it. Alright, I need 12 more Ragnarite. We need 7 more Rockrite. Totally not gonna make a human fat smoothie. The human fats are the healthy fats, right? Lard on toast is good, but then your heart explodes inside your chest and you never get to have lard on toast again. You're like, why did my heart explode? Fire Viper. Winter Rose. Yeah, let's do that one. It wasn't supposed to explode. I'm still holding on. I don't know how many more accessories. There's so many sub-weapons. I have to cycle for like 30 minutes to get through all the sub-weapons, man. It takes entirely too long to go through your sub-weapons. They should like let you equip like 1 or 2. Like, which sub-weapons would you like to equip? All of them? Perfect. How will I cycle through them? That's the thing. You don't. Oh. Oh, okay. Perfect. Zach. I know that when Oreos first came out, I have no idea, but the reason why they can't call it cream, like C-R-E-A-M, it has to be C-R-E-M-E, is because cream with an A denotes that it's made with dairy product, whereas what Oreos have inside of them used to be lard. So they weren't allowed to say that this is cream. It's not cream. It's like creme or something like that, you know, because it's made with like endered animal fat. But I don't think that they do that anymore. I think they just use oil now. But it used to be rendered animal fat in Oreos. Like I said, I don't think they do it anymore. I think that's now just oil, but it used to be. That's when I was like, I don't want to eat Oreos anymore. I found that out and I was like, that's disgusting. It's delicious, but it's also disgusting. The disgusting beats the delicious in this one. It's probably cheaper now to use plant and seed oil. Yeah, it probably is. It's definitely probably is. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go grab some food. I got some delicious food to heat up. So I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. Stick around through my Be Right Back. I'm gonna throw on some words on stream, And I am going to also throw on some music. We've been listening to the Persona soundtrack, and I've been enjoying it. I can't hear any of it when it's playing, so it's good for me. Good for me. Good for you all. I do want to hear it. It is good music.
Here's another one.
We are living the life. So much information. Come on, let go of the remote. Don't you know you're ready on a jump for it? Turn off the road, the book on the road, but I don't use hey, I've been consumed. Loading, quick, reach maximum capacity. Want it, gonna show you your identity. Get up on your feet, down, world. Catch a glimpse of the whole world. Snooping round down, we'll get you nowhere. You look tough in your mind. We all trophy, amazing relationships. Life goes away without you. I swim in the sea of
Okay, I'm back. I got some stuffed shells that we made yesterday and a little bit of some salad. You can't see it too well. Oh, green screen. We got some stuffed shells and some salad.
Get up
have not made stuffed shells in a very long time. I am personally not the biggest fan of stuffed shells. I'm not a huge fan of ricotta cheese. Kind of freaks me out a little bit. They call it cheese, but it's a liquid. That ain't cheese. I seen cheese. I seen it. But every once in a while, I don't mind them. Ricotta is weird. One year, I was in high school, went to a friend's New Year's Eve party. I think maybe we had just graduated. It was either senior year or we had just graduated. It doesn't matter. Long evening, good time. The next day we're all hungover. We go to Golden Corral. I was feeling mighty green. I was feeling mighty green, like pretty big hungover, you know, like that kind of like nausea feeling. Yeah, I did not eat any food the night before, and the idea of eating food at the time was not particularly appealing. And we went to the Golden Corral because, I don't know, people were just like, yeah, all you can eat food. And I looked around and nothing really caught my eye. And I was looking for something, I don't know, I thought was like safe. And for some reason my brain went, you know what? You can eat some stuffed shells. Like, yeah, it's a good idea. Stuffed shells. Let's go for it. You feel like garbage, you gonna eat some stuffed shells. Nothing at Golden Corral looks particularly appetizing. Is Golden Corral. I don't know if that shit's been sitting there for 2 weeks, you know? Like, nobody ever eats this. Keep putting it out. It's on a hot plate. It's fine. Dude, I took one bite of those stuffed shells and I was like, yup, nope, I can't eat this. Those might have been the most disgusting. I don't know if Golden Corral does not have particularly good food, so I don't know if it was just a combination of things, like I'm hungover, I don't really feel good, and then on top of it some like really cheap Italian food. It did not go well for me. It did not go well. We had an emergency situation. The liquid pump cheese, so kind of like isn't that like American cheese? What is that? What is it's like pure oil, right? Cheese that's not warm should not be in liquid form, but that cheese somehow is. What is it? But for some reason, from now on, all I think about anytime I have stuffed shells are those disgusting stuffed shells that I had at Golden Corral, and I just can't get over it, so I don't eat it often. They got cheese and toothpaste tubes that you can use for camping. reindeer flavored cheese? I thought you said reindeer smell like piss. I don't want piss cheese. It's good. You like your piss cheese? Is it kind of like the cheese that goes inside combos? I also use the liquid cheese. I don't know where you get that liquid cheese from. The only time I've seen what Teak was talking about was at like 7-Eleven. You put them on like your hot dogs to make like a chili dog. Did they have that liquid cheese at like Golden Corral? I would do that. I would put cheese on spaghetti is delicious. No, it's way better than Cheese Whiz. It's actual cheese. I know a lot of European countries have better standards than America, but some countries do be having, like every country still has their garbage food. I don't know if tube cheese in Sweden is still garbage food. Well, there's absolutely good cheese in the US. Just go to Wisconsin. I don't doubt that for a minute. Dude, if you've ever had provolone from like a restaurant and stuff, you're like, oh man, provolone isn't good cheese, but if you get deli provolone, it's like the world's greatest cheese. It's got punch and flavor. It's spunky, it's sharp, it's good. I love provolone. Gouda's super expensive though. I like Gouda. Gouda's mega pricey. I don't got the Gouda cheese dollars. I wanted to use cheese to describe the cheese. Oh man, there's some real good Parmesan out there too. Yeah. I buy for most of my Italian dishes, spaghetti, lasagna, you know, stuffed shells, whatever, what have you. I always buy a block of Parmesan cheese, like aged Parmesan, and that shit is so good. Whatever that comes from like Kraft in those cans is not cheese. One, you don't have to refrigerate it. That's weird. But like real Parmesan is delicious. Yeah, whatever the pre-grated stuff is that's not food. Apparently, some companies got in trouble for having sawdust. Sawdust is used in food as a natural kind of binder. But there was too much sawdust in the Parmesan cheese. So people are just like garbage disposing sawdust. Pasta tasted like a lumber mill, apparently. But it was in those like pre-graded containers. I don't remember which company it was. I don't think it was Kraft, but it might have been. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Here, let's see. Parmesan. Cheese. Sawdust. They call it powdered cellulose. The sawdust and Parmesan is good lord. The sawdust in Parmesan cheese refers to powdered cellulose, a safe plant-based additive derived from wood pulp or cotton. Uh-huh. I mean, you can eat wood, it's natural, but you don't want to eat that. Used as a cheap anti-caking agent to prevent pre-grated cheese from clumping. One of them had too much of it in there, so they got in trouble. Unless you're a termite, you cannot digest cellulose. That's okay. There's lots of things we eat that we don't digest that pass right through it, like bits of corn and seeds and stuff like that. Our body gets rid of a lot of that stuff. It's just weird. I don't think I have zero problem with eating the cellulose. Like, I mean, it's a natural environment thing. It's just weird to think about. You're gonna eat cellulose from plants anyways, right? Right. It doesn't belong in something marketed as cheese. Well, apparently it does. I don't like getting the pre-graded stuff. One, it doesn't taste very good. And it might be because of all the, I mean, it's packaged. And so that stuff sits on the shelf a lot longer. So they put a ton of preservatives and stuff on there, plus the cellulose stuff. Anti-caking agents, exactly. And it loses its, like, cheese essence. Should have got water while I was downstairs. I didn't realize that mine was almost empty. It just loses its cheese. It's not good anymore. Like, I feel like everything just kind of is missing there. All right. Just stop being lazy, use a grater. It's a little extra work. It is. I do. Pre-minced garlic? Just buy garlic and crush it. I mean, it's time saving, it's like washing saving. Extra tool, people are lazy. I do have some pre-grated cheese, but I don't use it often. We find American Parmesan good for thickening up white sauce. It's not bad. I'll sprinkle in some Parmesan in there, but I don't. We have to go down to that little blank area there. I never use it as like a main thing. I almost always just use like some cheddar or something like that. But yeah, we can thicken up, make a nice slurry. Okay, I was not where I thought I was. A woody slurry, a soup. So right here. Okay, all that for just that. Anything special there? No. Alright, bye. Okay. I guess wood soup would be better than some Chinese did under Mao with stone soup. Rocks are food. Oh, okay, just gonna blow up on me, huh? All right. I guess we do have to go all the way down. Down, left, and then to the right. Ah! Is this correct? Is not. Smack. Right, we needed that. All right, so now we're at the bottom again. I just need to go drop down and go right there. So down and to the left. You got Indian foods out there with incredible stuff thrown in, like sticks of cinnamon. The flavor's good, but you don't eat those bits. You don't? Uh-oh. I was not made aware of this. I always ate the cinnamon. You also eat the bay leaves, right? Definitely eat the bay leaves. I paid for it. I've seen psychos eat garnish. I guess it depends on what the garnish is. I'm not above eating garnish if it's food. I always thought when you ordered wings that the like carrot sticks and celery were put there just for like color on the plate. Like, ain't nobody really eating this shit. This isn't food. I like to eat food, thank you. No, that's not real food. They probably are just for cover. I remember the first time I saw somebody actually eating the veggies on there, and I was like, what the hell are you doing? You know those are just there for decoration, right? Ah, man, they're good. Get out of here. Good. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing there. That's death. Perfect. Ah! It'll light up again. Bird. Okay, that's where the little glob guy goes. Where are you going? I don't think I could go there. Okay. Let's... I have to wait for that guy to move. Does he go all the way down? Oh shit. Okay. Yep. Well, I made it. You know what? I gotta... Ooh. We have to heal here. That did not go well. We're a little... Oh! Perfect. Remember the first time I was served edamame beans at a sushi place as an appetizer? Ooh, I like edamame. I ate the whole thing without opening it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you're supposed to pull out the peas. Okay, so I have to be a bean again. Little blobbers. The chef was about to lose it. I thought it was like a string bean. I mean, it kind of is. It's a bean. I just jumped right through that platform. I'm gonna run through here. Make sure first what we got going on. That's not great. Double not great. Thank you. Stop grabbing shit. Dude! They just kept fucking grabbing the ledge. Oh! Oh, butt nugget. No. Grab ledge. Bad ledge grabbing. Ain't no one. So just stupid ass. Grab the fucking ledge. I don't know why. Sometimes you jump and like I jump from the middle of that platform. I didn't have my double jump. I hit jump again towards the bottom and I didn't jump again. Sometimes that happens and I don't know why that is. I hit jump once. I jumped. It wasn't like I ran off the platform. I get that. Sometimes I do that where you get too close to a platform and you didn't realize, you know, like, oh, you went over like whatever the, you know, invisible line is of the edge. But I was in the middle of that platform when I jumped, and I went to jump again, and I didn't jump. Like, what the hell? It keeps happening in this game. There have been so many times where I've gone to, like, double jump, and I'm like, okay, I just had a single jump. No, I mean, it's mostly due in part to my stupidity. Great. Dude! Sometimes it takes forever. Like sometimes I'll dash and I can immediately hit the right bumper button to explode my after image. And other times I gotta hit it 3 or 4 times. There is some like weird input issues in this game. Do not like that. I don't know if I drop down there if I can get back up. Let's go up top first. Still fun, still enjoying it. It's got some mild frustrations. This might connect back over to here. All right, this isn't a bad idea to do this, I say, and then die 5,000 times while doing it. I want to break the little things. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a wall over there. Okay, but you can like stop shit. Oh! What? Oh, okay. Sure. All right. I don't know. That's happened to me a few times where I've just like died. I don't know. It's just kind of the game. You just die sometimes. I know I didn't have a lot of HP, but being low on HP isn't like a death sentence. Yeah, I guess we had a myocardial infarction. My bad. That's how you get back up. Oh. Okay, no. You just have to hit a bunch of switches there. Apparently you can miss in this game. Oh, that one was cursed. Like, that didn't even explode. Like, I hit him with an explosive attack, and it didn't even explode. This game be, weird. Can be weird. Alright. You. Oh! Let me fucking heal, you piece of shit! I got double tap there. Stop attacking him! Holy crap, that just drained me of all my HPs. This is not what I thought I was doing, but I guess this is what we're doing. I really do not like the infinitely spawning little fire dudes in this area. Infinitely spawning enemies to me has never been the right decision in any video game. Thank you. Bad game. Why? Stop doing this! Oh. I don't know what's up there. Is it one of the... Oh, shit. Great. Can you... Two of them, huh? Holy shit! Oh my fucking god. I'm just done for. I thought the wall was gonna give me protection there. It's my fault. Man, it's so awkward. Okay, it's the guiding thing again. That is rough and awkward. This game is kind of dark. You have dead people in the environment, like in Pompeii, entombed in superheated ash. Yeah, I guess so. And you can break them for their snickery goodness. Nougat. Double jump! I have 3 heals. Fuck. Great. One HP in a dream, you know? If vial pouch. It guides you to a chest. It also does something else. Those things always have like a secondary use. There is a save over here. I'm gonna use one of these since I don't have any health. I'm gonna regen my magic here. We'll at least have something so I don't, if there is another enemy, I don't instantly die. There could be another enemy, I don't know. It always misses the first time. It literally always misses the first time. I don't know what's down there. I'm not dropping down without any knowledge. That's bullshit. Did you not see the fact that I dashed through that? Why does that hit me? Some things you can dash through and other things you can't, and it's very confusing. Now I have to do this entire fucking bullshit again. Great. Lovely. Thank you, game. That was like 4,000 enemies to try to get through. I was just trying to... I guess we don't have the map anymore. I was just trying to get to the save point there. Alright, well, we get to do it all over again. Well, if I did it once, I could do it again. Those wizards just suck. I'm not very good at avoiding their attacks. I don't even know where this thing goes or what it does. This is totally an easy baby game. Like that. Like where am I going? Like I don't even know where they're... Their attacks are just... Oh, I'm confused. I'm fucking dead. They confused me again. Heal. Oh, it's the one that puts the chest down. Soul Ring Plus. I mean, that went better than the last time. It's one of those things where it's like, would I be better coming through here and like letting that thing go backwards and then fight them and not have to worry about trying to guide that forward? Probably, you know. Oh man, I think I got a little bit of HP back. I'll take it. Let's take it a little at a time. You know, I'll try not to rush things. If I go out there and one of those creatures drops down, there's a bunch more at the bottom. So if I can lure them towards me and fight them. Yeah, here we go. All right, yeah, that was big. All right, there was a earth guy down there. What? I'm just poisoned now because the game decided I was poisoned. I don't understand that. What did I do? Oh, how's that guy alive still? I thought I killed him. Thank you, game. This is actually really, really, really bad. Fuck you. Why didn't you grab the goddamn... I'm holding right. I'm holding right. Grab the fucking wall. Oh, man. Like, there's just so many small, like, frustrating moments there. Like, I couldn't be holding up and right anymore. I know how to hold up and right. I do it constantly. It's not like I wasn't next to the wall. Why didn't we grab the wall? I saw where I was next to the wall. I hit jump again and nothing because I didn't like grab the wall for some reason. God damn, man, that is... There's some like weird, the enemies have these like weird hitboxes. When I say weird, they sometimes prevent you from doing things. Like an enemy can stop me from jumping up and grabbing the ledge. They can also push me off too. And maybe there was some weird like enemy interaction there that I didn't realize. And I jumped up and towards the wall expecting myself to slide down. And I didn't. I went straight down as if there was no wall there. I needed to get away, and I obviously did not get away. Very bad for little old me. I didn't get a lot of health from that. Surprisingly. At least we got some health back from it. I have 2 heals. Let's heal again. I mean, that was the idea, was try to kite them into like a safer place to fight. It's just I thought I killed that other fire dragon wolf thing. Apparently I didn't. It had like 2 HP left. That wasn't good. I don't know if you have to light these torches or if anything happens for you if you light all the torches, but I'm sure trying to light them all. I think I got hit a couple times in there, which isn't great. Okay, that did not go well. Yeah, that went all right, right? Why didn't you jump? I don't know why we weren't doing damage to it. Those creatures take weird... Oh, thank goodness. Those creatures take really weird damage. Like, sometimes you do a shit ton, and other times it's just, like, ticky-tacky. That looks like a battle arena in there, and I don't have enough health to go do that right now. I'm pretty sure that that's what that is. It looks like a dead end in a battle arena. I don't want to have to do all this shit again. I might be able to do it first try, no problems. We might not take a lot of damage. We all know how I play, and I've been dying constantly here, so I don't want to do that quite yet. If I can avoid it, oh, thank God. Let's open this up. Okay, beautiful. See, I don't mind having to go back now. We're fine. Let's buy all our health potions back. I think I need a regeneration vial. All right. I actually don't think I needed the regeneration vial though. I'm gonna just go into the room, and if anything wants to follow me in there, it's welcome to. Right? What's up, Axeman? How you doing? I will holla at your boy. Am I that boy that needs hollering? That was empty? I gotta give a cat a bat. No, you don't. Don't do that. Oh, you could definitely go down into that. Okay, well. I don't know what this is about. This has to be a thing, right? Like, this is too weird to not be a thing. Why would this be here? They got out into the flea-bearing wilderness. Oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah, you gotta give the kitty a bath. All right, well, I guess we have to save here. I'm not gonna run back through all that. We'll warp back over to this save here and then make our way back into there. Be stupid to do it otherwise. Am I at 35 now? We're at 36. All right, what does this do? Increased damage from all staff bursts and spellweaver spells. You know it. Learn that shit. 40. 5 more levels. All right. We got 2 at 40. I'm not spending anything until we get these. 4 more levels. I wonder what it would take to get all the... Oh, hello guys. I wonder what it would take. They always avoid like a bunch of the hits. Something's giving them iframes there. All right, fast travel back to... Yeah, that doesn't seem right to me. This one. I think it's this one. Oh, this requires me to be the little blob, doesn't it? We gotta blob it up, don't we? Yeah, it's this one definitely. Going through the platforms, maybe. How did they get out? They managed their escape. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. I don't know how I did it last time. I think I went like all the way over there, but... Will you ever know how long it'll take? Are you gonna leave us and say how long what'll take? I don't even know what the hell I was saying. So that's what they want you to do. Interesting. What's up, creature? Bathing the cats? Maybe an hour for both? Oh, I was asking like how they got out into the wilderness. You're looking at some skill tree or whatever? Oh. Whatever that thought was is gone. It wasn't important. It was not an important thought. It was not. I remember all of the important things. So now we want to go down. So I'll push some block over there. We want to go down here. Oh no. Is the wizard dude back? Back. That's good. All right. So up here there was a block. I already knocked it down. Good. It stayed down too. That's good. I have to push one of those in. Okay, I can. Oh, don't do that. All right. So we will push you. There's got to be another block somewhere. One of these. Okay, there's only one way to do that. We have a left and right here. I don't... Yeah, there's nothing you can push through. Weird. All right, I don't know what we do here. I guess I'm just gonna push this into here. So I'm fucked. Looks like there's a trap right there. So if I have the little blue guy. All right, where do we get them from? All the way back over there. We could do this, I think. It shouldn't be too bad. You should! There's a basement window with a hole in the screen, and we thought the window was closed and locked, but it was just closed. The spring-loaded kitty messed with it until she got it open. That's fucking nuts. So I let the other come into the backyard to eat grass. It's only fair. Sometimes cats become traumatized when they make it outside and they're indoor cats. Why did you let me out? Oh my god. No wonder. Close the door. Close the door. You know that there's another world on the other side out there? Frightening. Okay, that's cute. And I guess it wouldn't matter which one I pushed that into, left or right. I would have been able to solve it either way. All right, cool. Springboard has always wanted access to the wider world. Oh yeah, they do until they get out, and then it freaks them the fuck out, and then they have PTSD when they freak out and they just start attacking random shit. Well, sometimes freedom isn't always what it's cracked up to be. Thank you. Okay. So far she stayed in the back on this side of the street. That's good. All cats are indoor cats. Piece of shit. Alright, yeah, when they're running along the ground like that, they are invulnerable. I don't know why we need torches down here, but yeah. Not really worried about the hawks or the owl or any stray dogs, just the damn street out front. There's that too. But cats are invasive species and they destroy their environments for the sake of destroying things, so you shouldn't be let out of the house. They kill lots of birds and stuff and ruin plant life and shit. They just shouldn't be. They shouldn't be outdoors. But also, you know, it's dangerous for them, you know? You don't want your cat getting hit by a car or something like that. There's that too. My cat got scared after being outside for 15 seconds. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, sometimes they get, like, PTSD from when they go outside and they're like, oh, I didn't want that. You're like, oh, outside's so cool. And then they go out and they're like, no, this is too real, man. This is too real. Bruh, it's too real. I didn't know it was this real. Okay. Okay. The hitboxes on these things are just so much larger. The oatmeal comic on cats is still the best. Quizzy won't go much further than the back steps, but she does want to do that. She doesn't like the front yard, but she does like the window. And they realize the bowl of food isn't outside. They come back. That's where my feeding is. Uh-huh. All right, I disagree with all of that. Those hitboxes are fucking absurd. Well, I can't dash through any of this. Like, I actually have to walk through all of this. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Flaming Scepter. This fiery scepter belonged to a wizard who specialized in pyromantic spells. Use it to summon balls of fire that will orbit around you. That's cool. I like fiery balls. I do enjoy me some fiery balls. Goodness gracious. Why? Oh, because it got extra big. Stop! There's nowhere there you can stand. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Maybe I should drop and like walk with it rather than against it. I'll try that. I'll try not going up and I'll just try going down. Maybe this is smart. There's like a nice gap here too. Very, very relaxing gap. Cool. You know what? I'm alive. Please stop touching me. I don't want to do that. Well, no, don't attack that! You know what? I don't need it. I can do this. I don't know why I did that, but I could do this. Dropping in Discord? Dropping in Discord? What? You're leaving Discord? Where was my double jump? Like every one of those jumps, like it didn't have a double jump. That was so okay. I have to dash there. That's my fault. Like, okay, you've landed on a platform, but you don't get to use double jump. Wait, why? All right. I mean, there could be something on the other side of that wall, right? It's very hard to tell what you can latch onto and what you couldn't there. Cool. Cool, cool. All right. Let's purchase that. I don't need anything else. Okay. Let's save. This is the big boss of the area for sure. 5 treasure chests, 1 bee thing, and still 8% of the map. I mean, there's no way that's 8%. This area was massive. This is cool. This is just huge. That right there. I never figured out how to get up there. Yeah. That right there. That could have some, that could have a bunch of stuff in it. Or it could have nothing. Or, I mean, it's gonna have something, but maybe not much of anything. Also don't know about those 2 locked doors. I don't quite know what those are. I haven't been back down there in a while. I don't remember what that is. I don't know if those were the vines or... Is it okay that those are locked? Is that the room that I was going back and forth? That might be the room that I was going back and forth with the different locks. Alright, Alright, let's take fire off. That's probably not a good thing to have a whip there. Anything fire-oriented is probably bad. If I have ice-oriented stuff like this, let's have that one on. Let's use that. I know we've upgraded this. I don't know if it'll do anything for me. Alright, water, ice. Are we fighting Ratatosk here? This is Ratatosk for all of you Norse mythology people. Look at it. The gift of the gods, Yggdrasil. I like how it's in lava. That's where I would also plant Yggdrasil, is in lava. Some worship it, others fear it. But whatever it is, this tree has the ability to change the fate of the world. Even in Terra Gaia, where it has stayed hidden for millennia. What are you doing here, mortal? You're in such a rush to die. You can't wait until I'm done with Yggdrasil? Alright, if that's what you want, you'll get one chance to stop me. After this, I'll bite its roots, and everything will end. Show me the determination that brought you here. Defend yourself! You defend yourself, rat face! Ow. Okay, double ow. Okay, triple ow. Quadruple ow. What the fuck? Use it! I'm invincible. Okay. I like how that did nothing. I have no idea what's happening. Is the Firefox logo? But he's not a fox, he's a squirrel. That guy's a squirrel. I don't like how he can hit me whenever he wants. Does this hurt? How do you get away? It's lit. What the fuck? Every time he did that attack, I got hit by it. What in the steroid roid rage? I don't get it. Remember yelling for my mom playing Mario World? Mom! Tell the game to be stop cheating! I can't dash through him when he's like that. Okay. Your brother was in 6th grade camp or something? I was like in 2nd grade blowing snot down my face. You were crying. Super Mario World made you cry. That just doesn't seem right to me. I'm taking a hit here. Maybe I'm just spitballing here. I don't get it. Like, it seems literally impossible to avoid damage from that. The attack is so fucking huge. I don't know what they want me to do there. I don't actually get that. Most attacks I can figure out something. This one, I genuinely don't know what to do with. How do you get away from that? There has not been a single instance where I have avoided that. I couldn't, like... Oh, I couldn't make my way. The rock was blocking me. I kept trying to dash through him, and the rock behind him was stopping me from going through, so it kept pushing me back into him. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that made sense. Okay, also that made sense. Oh, yeah. Oh, bad. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Oh! What? Oh! 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 Ah! Uh-huh. What am I stuck on? Stop grabbing, you fucking moron! Holy shit! Holy shit! Did you keep grabbing the fucking ledge like a dumb fuck? Stop doing it! Holy shit, dude. I was grabbing that tiny ledge down below. Why were they grabbing that? Oh, I hate... The auto grab is a good and a bad thing. There's a way to fix that problem. There's a way to fix that problem, the auto grab. You don't have to do that. Like, there are situations in which I want to grab ledges and situations in which I don't. That should be player's choice, not game's choice. I was not trying to grab any of those ledges. I was just trying to get away from the things. And once you grab a ledge, you can't just like jump off the thing. You either have to slowly pull yourself up or let go. It's not good. That should not be a thing. Like, I should not have to like be worried, am I going to die to this stupid fucking mechanic here? Thanks, game. That's bad. Well, I tried to get through it. Get off the fucking ledge! Easy baby game! Ugh. I hope you know the consequences of what you've avoided here. If you're that desperate to find the garden, I'll tell you where he is. Head east until you reach a large platform. On it, place this cube. It's a key. It'll take you to the place you're looking for. That's right, you give me that cube. Now die! Die, 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 die! You got the Petra cube. Ratatosk has given you this object to open the path to the Guardian. Doesn't look like a key. Now it's on you to fix this. Stupid mountain rat. They were actually letting me dash back and forth a lot quicker than they normally do, which was weird. I think because I was getting stuck in his body, it was letting me dash again. It was strange. It worked out in my benefit. What an unfortunate sight. I don't think you're capable of finishing off those roots right now. I suppose those mortals weren't following me for the sake of it. What will happen with the plague now if you don't destroy the tree? And why have you given that human the key to Bygone? You know very well what will happen. You yourself have seen how unstoppable it is. At this rate, it'll wipe everything out, and it'll be just a matter of time before it reaches the Sea of Oberon. You're that afraid of it? You've instilled those little mortals with so much confidence. At least get them to the end. The plague's origin lies there. That's why I took the key, so no one could open the Guardian's chamber. But I'm guessing you knew all that. Are you sure about this? My nose never fails me. Now it's time for you to do something. She was acting like she's not the one that sent us in here after him. Or maybe that was just poorly written. Like, you sent me in there to fight him and stop him from destroying the roots, which would destroy the world. You did that. you did that. That was a tough fight. Again, like, the biggest problem that I face in these fights is just how slow my stamina restoration is. That is the biggest hurdle that we all constantly come across, is that I can't dash fast enough. Like, it just takes way too long for me to be able to dodge stuff. If I try to block something, it, especially from a boss, it eliminates my entire block gauge and I'm stunned. There's no point in me trying to block anything. It's a bomb. It'll take you out of my realm. Ratatosk is a talking rat godling. You know, it's a squirrel. It's a giant squirrel. Ratatosk is a giant squirrel. I don't know how you feel about giant squirrels, but Ratatosk is a giant squirrel. 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 For whatever reason, he was portrayed as whatever that was. But he's a squirrel. We were playing, I don't remember what it was. We were playing some game a while back. Was it Jotun? It might have been Jotun. It might have been Jotun where, like, we were dealing with Ratatosk. And we were climbing some sort of tree. And Ratatosk was, like, attacking us throughout the tree. It was a while ago. Jotun might have had Ratatosk in it as well, though. Oh man, still hit me. I was hiding and shit. Alright, yeah, we're just going to the left and then down here. Below here. Okay, I've never done this before. I was unable to. Now we can. Cool. Oh, this is just for one thing. And it's a health thing. Nice. Well, that's 2? That's 1. Did it? We just got health. It's weird that it went into the second place, though. Okay. So there's still 3 treasure chests somewhere in here. Yeah, there's... We might get one more ability. We have to. Let me take a look at our character. I don't know. There are treasure chests that I have literally no way of acquiring that I can tell, at least yet. Like, there's stuff that's like way too high for me to get up to, unless there's some sort of like mega jump thing. Like, there are things that are just out of my reach. There's 3 treasures here, and everything else, the only thing I could think is like above us, but so much of that is just unreachable. Unless somehow, you know, there's like a bubble or one of those crystal things that we can break for sand. Wasn't sure if there was like maybe something by that. You never know. Yeah, there's got to be like a whole big section of the world that I just, well, maybe not a big section, but a section that we just haven't had. This brings stuff down here, which doesn't really do me any good. Sometimes those things have, like, effects in larger areas. Alright. I mean, I haven't been back to the ship in a really long time. Let's just go to the city for now. Maybe someone will give me the ability to fly. Maybe we'll get a triple jump. They'll upgrade our thing with another thing so that we can have the extra things. Down and to the left. Down to the left. Down and to the left. Okay, good. I knew you'd be back in one piece. I hope it wasn't too traumatic going back to that lair. Congratulations. You've embarked on the path of a bloodthirsty warrior. Ollie the Pyromaniac, Oceanic Pendant. This pendant hides great elemental power under the guise of a simplistic appearance to avoid being stolen by treasure hunters. And $4,500 readings. Soldier, you're here. You had me worried. Sir Fields informed me that the situation was critical. What's more, that Soldier Melian has returned and is in a very bad way. As much as it bothers me, I could do nothing more than wait for you to return safe and sound, and somehow, you always do. I know. You mean to say he revealed the location of the Guardian to you? Do you think the information's trustworthy this time? I see. Say no more. If there's anything I've learned from your reports, it's that you're an intuitive soldier. Our departure from the city nears. The search for the Guardian begins tomorrow. Guardian? Why would he say it like that? Idiot! Try to use what's left of the day to rest. Tomorrow we march for Hell Swamp. That's everything for now. You may leave, soldier. Well done. I'm a piss in your grits. She like murdered Tails and took his double tail, his Sonic's friend Miles. She murdered him and took his skin. Now she's wearing it. Good for her. Hey, soldier. Can't sleep either? I can't sleep a wink, but for a pretty different reason to yours. Little birdie told me that you found out where the Guardian is and you're planning to go and find him so that you can go back to your world. I hope you can. After everything you've done, you deserve it. Oh, no. I don't claim to know where he is. One day, I'll look for him too. I know that my time's passed, but I feel like that I have to do it to see what's out there for me. It makes me sad to think you're all leaving tomorrow. It's been fun to have guests like you guys, and I've learned a ton of things besides magic, for a change. That reminds me, I have a reward for you, to thank you for that sword you got me. You got Adil's necklace. A necklace that's been with Adil since she first came to Terragaia. There's a petal embedded within the crystal. You know, I think it's the first time I've seen you rest since you arrived. Anyway, I think it's time I try to get some sleep. Don't stay up all night. You'll want to be in good shape for tomorrow. I'll leave you with your thoughts. Good luck, whatever happens. Aegon. That's the Guardian's name. Javon told me it once. Sleep well. It's a double-tailed fox. What other double-tailed foxes are there other than Miles? She murdered Tails. I like this universe. Any universe that gets rid of Sonic characters is a great universe. Great. Great. Great, grand, beautiful, fantastic universe. Hold on. Let's go see if the dude has a map. The dog mapper gentleman. He's not there? Where's Map Dog? Map Dog's not there. Yeah, there's a treasure chest down in here, I'm assuming. This little, under the save, there's like a little grayed out area. I don't know how to get in there. The only way I saw that maybe you could get in there is if you had a little blob guy. But there's no place for me to turn into little blob guy. I don't see any spots to become a blobby. And maybe it's possible I could get out from there and turn into blob guy? Maybe we could do it there. Let's go do the impossible and use our eyes to look around. Most people don't think about using their eyes to look around. But see, I'm someone that likes to think outside of the box, if you catch my drift. If you catch my drift, and it smells like heaven. Oh, this guy, Brian. Uterus. That's right, Uterus. What? You're already here? Meh, I knew that. How could you think I was dead? I thought we were buddies. It's not good leaving a captain to fend for himself, and less so if he's as charming as I am. Look, if you want me to give you this, you'll need to entertain me. I'm not easy to entertain. What do you need to do? Isn't it obvious? You know they call me the fastest captain in Zarga. You're gonna have to beat my record in 2 minutes. Plus, if you manage to do it, I'll give you one of my spawn lances, a masterpiece of engineering. I don't want your sperm. Get out of here. What do you say? Do you have what it takes to beat the great Uter? Yes. Alrighty, don't disappoint me. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. I have to beat 2 minutes? 2 minutes for what? Can you hear me? Remember, you need to go around the entire circuit in less than 2 minutes. What circuit? What direction am I going in? Already started going in the wrong way. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, I gotta go up. Okay. I don't think I wanted to go up again. Maybe I did. Ah. Okay. For having like walls and stuff that I wouldn't have known, I mean, that's not bad, right? Yeehaw! That was surprising even to me. I'm literally speechless. All right, get your breath back and we'll return to the city for your reward. I hope it's sugar. Soldier, you've raced amazingly, but I've thought about it a little harder. I'm not going to give you my spawn lances. Seeing you run has lit the fire within me. If you want one of my lances, you'll need to beat me in a head-to-head race. Urka needs to shake his fear of running after that fall. I can't think of a better excuse than competing against you. What do you say? Sure? Alrighty, don't disappoint me. Is it the same thing that I did before? Because I don't remember that. Even though Urka's injured, he's still the fastest horse in Zarga. So don't let your confidence get the better of you and give it your all. Let's go! He can fly, but he can fly. But he can fly. Yeah, see, he can fly. He's like so much further ahead than me. On what planet? On what planet? No, I don't want to do that again. There's got to be a way that, like, we go faster than that, right? Like, that's insane. I don't have speed like that. Like, I go this fast. Meow. It's not that fast. Meow. I have to make that noise to make it sound like I'm going fast, because we're not fast. Can you, go away, you little fuck sticks? It was very rude to be a fuck stick. Oh, yeah, I don't know that Blobby can get out of that. Oh, I don't know that Blobby can get out of that. It's like, you're a new game plus now. No, we're barely surviving a new game. I wanted to go that way. Why can't I get you to go the other way? Isn't that the point? Alright, whatever. Ah, bad dog! Okay. Cool. It cheats. Give me your life force. You give me the health force. It's not weird at all. Okay. Well, that'll definitely be back up here. Well, So how am I supposed to get the treasures over there? Hey, the fans, the whirlwind things turned around. No, bad dog. Bad Yogi Bear. Hey, boo boo. Let's go get this picnic basket. What do you say? Get into a little mischief. Hey, boo boo. You would think maybe that would break right there. Hey, boo boo. What do you say we go get a picnic basket? And range of brick. Oh yeah, it's totally something, right? Like, how could that not be? There's nothing that looks like that's from above that would fall down on it, though. Alright. Let's see about riding this bubble again, but this time, let's go up. Okay. Didn't do it. Up was not the solution. Now turn left. Why do you not go left? Left! Left! It's all platforms up there. For whatever that's worth, that's all platforms. I see them! Me and your mama too! Me and you. Yo mama in the cousin too. Rolling down the strip on those. Coming up, slamming Cadillac doors. I see it. We doing it. Cowbunga. Damn. Yeah, meow. 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 Let me tell you about some of that. Meow. There are a lot of stuff here we never done did. That over there. That's for sure. Something going on right there, maybe. A little hoo-dah for your doo-dah. Oh. I don't know what's happening in that jammy. Or that jammy up there. There's a lot of jammy action going on up there. How would one possibly jam a thigh over there? Slamma, slamma, slamma? Slamma, slamma? Okay, this is good. A user. I can send a critter in there. Alright, let's critter up. He crittered. Great job, critter guy. I got some rock right. Not exactly what I was thinking, but I guess it's okay. I don't think we had the water before. Jump. Bad pigeon. Ow. Illegal. Okay, we become liquid. A bubble up. Oh, maybe I can just like squeeze through that? Alright, I'm gonna become human. What? Should I not have become human? That did not seem makeable in any way whatsoever. That did not seem makeable. Like, there is not a situation in which I could see my character making that. Like, that's too... Did I have? I did make that, didn't I? Okay. It was just a really egregiously tight jump. I was too scared to get it too close. Okay. Mother! I didn't know it was doing that. It's not doing any more zappies, right? Schmurp. 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 There's a whole lot of schmurping. Y'all know, what y'all know about the schmurp? What y'all know about the schmurp? What y'all know about that schmurp? Ah! I hate schmurping. What the hell? That hurt. What? The fuck, dude? That wasn't right. Oh shit. Okay. You son of a hawk! No! I will not accept that. That's bullshit. That jumping was horse shit. I refuse to accept such bullshit. I swear to God, I'm gonna punch this game in the dick. This like eating of my double jumps is not cool. Okay, that was my fault. You can't. I tried jumping over that before and I just fell right in. So you have to like jump and dash to get through there. It's really awkward, and that caused me to get stuck in a position I didn't expect to be in. It's a little, there is some questionable, like I shouldn't get caught on the corner like that. Fine. Yep. I see you've hit the jump button once. We'll protect. I don't understand why this keeps happening. It's very frustrating. That can't hit me, right? That can, though. Oh, I did not try to jump that high. That's the second time that's happened. Grand and great. I'm like scared to like hit. Oh, Christ's sake, game. There we go. Holy crap. Alright, I think we go back to people for some reason here. No, we do not become people. Alright. Beat this game as I'm trying, Ebony. Just beating my ass because I'm bad at video games. Okay. Yo. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Yep, this is gonna be awful. But not nearly as bad as... Oh, okay, I can't go this way? No, I can? Yeah, I thought maybe there was something over there. This is my fault. I thought I was far enough to the right that I was dropping down, but because I was on the roller there, or the moving walkway, it shoved me back. I thought I was going to just drop down there. But what a gem of a game. Cool! Cool, I got caught on the corner. Yep. Yep, this is great. Your corners are amazing. God damn it, man. No. I should not get caught on the corners like you do in like this little forum. I clipped through the bottom of that before. That right there. That shouldn't happen. I shouldn't get like stuck in the wall like that. Fuck you. I don't even know how I jumped in the goddamn hole. What is... That's what happens if I try to dash across the gap. You would think that your momentum would like carry you straight across, but it doesn't. You just drop like a fucking brick. Which doesn't make sense. The gap is like 2 pixels wide. You shouldn't fall into that if you dash. See what happens if you dash? You go forward. Why should I not be able to clear that tiny gap? Why should I fall into that for a dash? You should just be able to dash across it. I have to jump and then risk like getting caught on some stupid shit because the dash won't get me across a stupid gap. There you go. I have to stop doing that. I have to stop doing that. That's fucking... I wanted to see if I got closer to the edge. No, don't use that. I thought I hit the B button. I didn't even hit a direction, and now I'm on a platform. I was just hitting the A button. The way your character interacts in like these small areas is not particularly well done. They needed to go back through and like redo like all the geometry for this little thing. It's not good. Your collision is bad. I just need to hit... Oh, I was close. I can heal over here. We were right at the end too over there. Dang. This game likes to gobble inputs, man. Something fierce. Gobbledy, 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 gobbledy. Gobbledy 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 gop gop gobbledy 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 gop gop. Oh, I see. Interesting. And then we humanize. I'm gonna push you all the way in there. Yeah, it looks like we got a fight here. And I'm gonna be shot at. Oh boy. Definitely took more damage as the... Ooh. Vamana gear wheel. You got a Vamana gear wheel, piece of machinery belonging to the floating module yanked out of its mechanism. Oh, we wanted to collect those, didn't we? I forgot about that. What? Ow. Is that the end? Nope. That was the... I thought I was gonna get shot at a whole lot more than that. A vial pouch. Okay. Cool. I like a vial pouch. I'll take that. It's a very long tube. We gotta ride our tube. Ride the tube. You need to know if there's secrets. Where my secrets is at. There's still 14 treasures somewhere in this place. That's nuts. Can the paralysis end? The paralysis will go on! Electrical essence. This projectile will create a damaging electrical field where it hits. The paralysis will go on until morale has improved. Thank you. breaks the game. Oh, it's definitely a buggy game. Very, very buggy. All right, where would we want to search for? So this is clearly the top of something. There's nothing above that. Looking for a travel point, a save point. Right there, we should just go back to where I was before. Maybe. Probably our best bet. Those enemies are really annoying. So there's like an invisible enemy somewhere that you can hunt down and it'll stop sending those, but until you find it, it keeps sending crap your way. That bird. What happens if we go down? I just want to find a save point nearby. I could turn into water there. I don't know what good that does me, but I could be a water boy. For special water reasons. Maybe like right there. There's a bunch of little grates and stuff I saw around in the game, and I guess that's what that's all about, is becoming the water. I mean, let's... Can I get in you? Can we come back down to me? Forever? We could be together? Thank you. I love you. You're my favorite. Why did it send out... I knew electrical field was gonna come out, but I thought it was going to, you know, be against the wall. Because that's what logic says. No. I was wrong. Logic doesn't say that. My bad. I misunderstood. Logic does not say. Logic says that when you kill something on the wall and it's flat against the surface, it'll create a force field that sticks out from it, not to it. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm an idiot. My bad. I forgot. I forgot. Got some rock, right? There must be like a bunch of like little vents and stuff like that I can squeeze into with this dude. There just must be everywhere. I remember seeing like a handful of them scattered all throughout the whole place. That's not good for us. There's that section there. All right. We're gonna come back to this tomorrow. We'll cummy backies. We'll cummy backies. Let's see how far. Well, what level am I on? 36. So still 4 more levels out from level 40. We're still gonna get like another magic spell, it seems. So we're not quite done yet. There's probably another dungeon. Hold. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, I don't see a big you do not get many skill points to use in this. Like, they are rare. A lot of the times when you play games like this, they'll give you opportunities to get like items that will give you skill points, you know? That way you get skill points through leveling up and you find items in the environment. There's not really consumables in that way in this game, so at least as far as I know there aren't. There might be. That'd be crazy. I don't think we've picked up anything that we haven't used though, so I don't think that there is. And most of these abilities don't seem particularly useful to me. Like, elemental defense does seem useful, but the problem with this is that it grants you the extra defense with the element you have equipped. That's counterintuitive to how things work for me, because most enemies are going to use the element that they're strong against. So if an enemy is attacking me with electrical attacks, I don't want to have electricity on. I want to have the opposite of it, what it's weak to, generally speaking. Generally speaking. So, like, those birds that we're just fighting in there, they're electrically oriented. They shoot out an electric attack. If I put on electricity myself and I try to attack them, they're strong against that. Sometimes it even heals the enemy. So while I would take slightly less damage from it, I'm also not able to damage the enemy, which doesn't help me. We want to kill the enemies as quickly as possible, because if they don't, they do a ton of damage to me. So I don't see the reason why something like this would be beneficial to me. There could be some situations where they are. I don't know what boss weaknesses are. Almost every boss has a weakness that's not displayed. You have to figure it out on your own. But, you know, the last boss we fought with, I think that was either fire or earth. I'm not quite, I think it was fire. I couldn't use fire against it regardless. That would have been strong against that enemy. But if I equipped this thing, it would have given me 20 extra defense if I put fire on, but then I wouldn't be able to hit the enemy. So it's kind of counterintuitive. I don't know why there has to be a situation where this is helpful, and maybe I'm misunderstanding it, but it doesn't seem helpful to me. So while I could spend our skill points, like, it's just, this would boost my defense against 30% against the same element. That just doesn't seem helpful. Like, that seems so wildly stupid to me. Like, it should, like, boost your opposite element, the one that I'm gonna take more damage to. I think what happens is, if I put an element on, so right now we have water on, right? So I am now vulnerable to electricity more. You see how, my water damage has gone up. We have an extra 10% damage, an extra 30% protection against water. Here, I have a minus 40% for electricity. What would have been helpful in this situation is if it enhanced your opposite element. So I'm going to take more damage to electricity. The orb active would grant me more defense for the opposite element. That would have been helpful. But this is for the element, which is completely useless. Like, I would never have on that element when I'm attacking something. So I don't know why I would ever purchase this, because I'm never going to throw on the element. I mean, maybe there's a reason to do it, but I'm not very good at transferring back and forth the elements while we're in the middle of combat. And if for some reason it would like cut down on the amount of damage if I knew I was going to take a hit. But that requires one, like, insanely quick thinking, like absolutely absurdly quick thinking on your feet. And like, it's split second. It's not just like quick thinking, it's, oh shit, I'm gonna take a hit. But you have like a literal fraction of a second to like switch between those. Or you're just running around with that element on. But I just don't see the use of that. It seems useless. I could be misunderstanding it. Very much could be. I don't think I am though. So it doesn't seem helpful to me. And also, so the next level we get's in 4 levels. I don't know how much this is going to cost. We have no idea how much this has cost. Most of them have cost somewhere around 2 and 3. I think the first one cost 5. I think that one cost 5. So we weren't able to get a skill point until level 5. But I don't know how in the world we would ever get every skill point. I don't know how I would ever purchase everything here. I don't think I could. Maybe there's like a new game plus and you can play it again and then finish out your skill tree by getting more levels. I don't know how you would do it in a single playthrough. You get levels relatively slowly in this, and you only get 1 skill point per level. Maybe on some of the easier difficulties they give you more? I don't know, but it just doesn't seem like we get levels all that quickly. And I definitely, this is 40. It looks like 45 might be the last one that you do. We got increased damage from all staff bursts and spellweaver spells. So like, I think, I'm not sure what spellweaver is. I think that's just like a regular magic here. Is that? It doesn't say like this is spellweaver. Like I don't know what spellweaver is. I've never been told what spellweaver was. And I don't have anything here. Maybe is this say spellweaver? It just tells me the names of altered states and stuff. Bombs, pig bombs. No. Like, I've never seen the term spellweaver in this, other than there. I don't know what a spellweaver... Oh, I could have counterattacked those. I forgot that was a thing. So few enemies flash blue. I forgot they taught us to counterattack here. That's what you were supposed to do against that other boss. It was yellow attack, yellow attack. If you see an enemy flash yellow, you can't avoid it by dodging. You have to block it or run away. That other attack that he did yellow, 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 bunch of yellows, and then a blue one. You could have parried that. I forgot that was a thing. I genuinely forgot that. That would have been really hard. There was no way I could like have enough time to like see the attack incoming and then parry it. That would have just been luck. But that's what you were supposed to do. Yeah, I don't see the term spellweaver anywhere in here. Where were the other tutorials? Was it just this? Was that all the glossary and tutorials? Was it? I thought there was like a section that like showed you a bunch of stuff. I guess not. Yeah, I don't know what spellweaver is. I don't recall the game ever using that terminology for anything. That says spellweaver. Okay. When your staff is fully charged, hold Y. Okay, that's new. We just got that. So all staff burst, which is just hit the Y button. If you just hit the Y button, you do a big burst of an attack. And then if you hold it down, you do a magical attack, which takes more magic. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't ever remember seeing the term spellweaver. All right. Yeah. We need so many of these things. We got to beat the captain. We're too slow for that. We have 14 more Beigles to find. Those are those little green things floating around randomly. The map tells us how many are in each area, so we just need to like track them down and find them. Oh, we need to go back to the sewer to find Project 0.5. We need 20 of the Vamana technology, so we just have to go around killing enemies in there. Jokey the Mad, I think is here, so we need to find that guy. I never found that other soldier. I don't know where it is. We're gonna have to run through that. And then she wanted something about Garner Rock, and I've never seen that before. Find it for an exchange for a new trick. We've gone so many places and I've never seen that. I don't know what that is. We're also collecting these like dark crystals as well. We've seen a handful of them. I don't know what I'm doing with them. Someone obviously is going to take them at some point. All right, let's quit out of here. Let's see how much progress we made today. We've been making about 16%, so we should be around 80, maybe, but we only did one dungeon today. That place was huge. The fire temple was massive. Let's take a look. 76. I did 10% today. Way less than I would have hoped for. Way less. Way less. All right. But it's also possible we're on the final dungeon, you know? It's also possible we're on the final dungeon. And that means that maybe the rest of those percentages and stuff like that are just like cleanup stuff, like optional things. I don't know how much optional content there happens to be. We're going to go raid Liberator. Liberator was on like super late yesterday. He had like a 12-hour stream going. We'll go raid Liberator. That is not where you type that. You type it in my chat, not his chat. Liber 4 Tor. Liberator. He's playing through a Dark Souls 3 mod. I think it's called Convergence. It's been fun watching him go through that. I think he's going through the DLC right now. The big thing about Convergence is that it's very much a magic build mod, and I don't think he's doing magic, so I think he's getting his ass kicked, which is funny. The Convergence has like insanely crazy spells and stuff like that, like over the top shit. I messed around a little bit with it, but I saw someone else play through like a good chunk of it. I haven't seen all of it, but just bits and pieces. It seems really cool. Either way, guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have a great rest of your Tuesdays. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll keep playing more Soldiers. Hey, we're gonna keep running around and trying to like make progress in it. There were some rough spots today here and there. Like some of the platforming's a little goofy. I was experiencing a lot of like input drops, just as far as like trying to like dash and jump and stuff like that. There was just so many instances of me just hitting the A button and then not having it available again in the air. I don't know why that keeps happening. Is weird. It's not good. I'll tell you that. It's not good when you're trying to do like intricate platforming and your character jumps and you're ready for that next jump and you're like, I'll make this, and then you completely whiff. That's not great. That's not great. I don't think any of the bosses were bad today. I think most of them were perfectly fine. Just, man, it's sometimes like pretty hard to just figure out what and how the game wants you to like avoid certain attacks and stuff. I'm going to keep rambling. Guys, go say hey to Liberator. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesdays. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow on Wednesday.